Good evening, Lunatics. Hope y'all doing well on this fine Saturday evening. Good to see y'all. Welcome to the Subathon on day 3. Can you guys tell I really wanted to play 1,000-Year Door again? I'll be real. After I finished my stream of it, I was like, man, I just want to play 1,000-Year Door again. Admittedly, curl up with a good book. I mean, basically. So it's like, I don't know, I guess I just was looking for an excuse to just play the game again. I'm sure I can just, like, get it out of my system if I just play it, like, right now. Hey, Dirt Dog, hey, Wolf, hey, Sugami, good to see you guys. So yeah, we did actually end up completing, like, 1,000-Year Door, but like I said, I was just in the mood to play again. So I figured, why not? Let's, like, toss into the Subathon. Let me go over the incentives really quick in case anybody is curious. Really quick, for 50 bits, y'all can force me to cook something. If you guys really insist, you can tell me what you want me to cook. Just keep in mind my limitations on what I'm able to actually cook, considering, well, some items you can't get at certain times in the game. For 100 bits, you can force me to spin the Grubba Wheel. So, you may be wondering, what the hell is the Grubba Wheel? This is probably the main incentive for 1,000-Year Door. So, this is the Grubba Wheel. Basically, y'all know how in the Glitz Pit where Grubba tells you what you need to do for every single match in the tournament? Yeah, so, I added all of these onto the wheel. So for every 100 bits, the next battle I do, I have to follow whatever the wheel tells me to do. I hope you guys look forward to that because, man, it wasn't even my idea. I want to shout out Maniacal. Can we get a shout out for Maniacal right here? It was actually his idea that I do this. And you know what? I thought the idea was so freaking brilliant. So, you know what? Shouts to Maniacal for giving me the idea. But yeah, that's probably going to be the main incentive for 1,000-Year Door. I hope you guys look forward to that. For 200 bits, you can force me to get rid of all my items. For 300 bits, you can choose, the next level stat up. So basically, whenever I get a level up, I get either HP up, BP up, or FP up. For 300 bits, you guys get to decide which one I choose. If I haven't leveled up yet, you can, I'll write it down for later. For 400 bits, you can force me to buy any specific items. Again, within reason, whichever I can get to first. For 1 sub, or, you know, just ignore that and say it's 500 bits, you can force me to disable or badges for 3 all badge specific badges for 3 battles. And yeah, that's about it. That being said, though, I do also have a sub goal milestone. If we're able to reach 120 subs for I will do a pre-Hooktail Pit of 100 trial stream. I will say, you may notice that the number of subs slightly decreased from yesterday. I actually did a little bit of calculations from the amount of subs I got yesterday. The sub tracker actually was incorrect for the sub goal. It was actually 77 subs that I got up to, but I decided to round up to 80 because, like, I didn't want to, like, mislead people into thinking I wasn't going to do the Pikmin sub goal. So I was like, you know what, screw it, I'll just raise it up to 80. So I just want to be transparent on that front. I will say this, replaying 1,000-Year Door is going to be a little interesting for me because, like, if I recall correctly, mashing through the text was really slow in this game. And I'm not going to be reading the dialogue a whole lot. We're mostly just going to see how far we can get in 1,000-Year Door by mashing. I'm also going to say this is going to be a bit of a minimalist place since we're not going to be able to get too far. Oh my god, I can already tell like the text is going to go so freaking slow. Yeah, I cannot go faster than this. I am so used to like the original GameCube 1000-Year Door where the text just goes. Yeah, it just goes. Man, like, I really love the visual style for this game. I will say I was kind of tempted into doing a crowd control for 1000-Year Door instead of what I'm currently doing. But the main issue is that I just could not get crowd control going in time. I was so busy this entire month. I wasn't able to really find the time to learn how to set up crowd control, unfortunately. But like, I don't know, like maybe sometime in the future.
Thank you! Thank you!
Dirt Dog? Why? Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs too. Minion, Mini Roo, Paper Star, Ash of Tears, Army Winners 623, Bum Puzzled, Box Desu, Slowpoke Party! Dun, 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 dun. Slowpoke Party! Party. Thank you for the basically 200 bits, Wolf. I guess we'll spin the Grubba wheel 2 times in a moment. Bum Hustled, Box Desudes, T-Man 0064, Malachi Silverwolf, Matt Iso 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8, and thanks to that, Twitch also gave 3 gift subs to Cash, Rico 257578, and Letter Lappin. Everyone, enjoy your emotes. Dirt Dog, how do you want to allocate those subs? All right, hang on. Let me get up the wheel really quick. All right, this is going to decide the next 2 fights. Let me get the audio on so you guys can hear the pitter-patter of it. Tick, 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 tick. Only let your partner damage your opponent. I don't think we can allow that to happen. Dealer's choice. You know what? Fair enough, Dirt Dog. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. Same to you, Wolf. Okay, okay. Only let your partner attack, and the next one is... Are you kidding me? Don't swap partners. Okay, I think we're good for on that front for a while, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Oh boy. I don't know if we can even allow Goombilla attack into this next fight, but I'll give it a shot. If I can get Goombilla to only attack, that would be insane. Like, I'm sure there's like partner-only runs of 1000-Year Door. I just don't know if it's possible to do it in the first fight. And I don't know if it's possible to even skip the first fight if you were to do this in a glitched run. I'll give it a shot. You can't do anything in the first fight. It's a tutorial battle? No! Well, I'm already failing my incentives, everybody. I'm sorry. Okay, what if I just do... What if I just... I can't swap. I can't use items because I don't have any. I can't run away. What if I just defend? Okay, so Goombella straight up can't do anything. Okay, what if I super guard? Can I defeat him by super guarding? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let's see if we can super guard this. We can definitely super guard. You guys can see the animation there. Hang on, hang on. We'll get this. Yeah, there we go. Choo-choo, everybody. Why are you getting a shout out earlier? Because you were the one who suggested the Grubba Wheel, and I was like, you know what? Shout out to Maniacal for suggesting the Grubba Wheel. What's more feeling? They're not gonna let me get away with just beating him using the... You got him, the ropes? Come on, keep wailing on him. Yep, I'll keep wailing on him as I keep bonking his head with my... not bonking his butt with my head. This technically counts as my teammate beating him up, right? That did not count. Okay, fine, that's... Man, I forgot that they actually gave you a tutorial on this. This definitely was not in the original. All right, next fight for realsies. Next fight for realsies when we can have Goombella actually attack. Oh God, I just realized the next fight has a Spike Goomba. How the hell am I supposed to defeat a Spike Goomba with only Goombella? Ah. The Grubba Wheels already screwing me over, guys. We're gonna have to figure out a solution for that. Got a super guard, but only let Goombella super guard. Oh, you know what? You're right, Papers are. That is a good idea. I didn't think about that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like put Goombella in the lead and then keep her from being able to do anything there. Keep them from being able to... Oh God, I really hope I know how to super guard a goddamn Spike Goomba. Hopefully, ideally, I should be able to do it. Alright. Man, I keep on wanting mash faster. The game won't let me mash. Yeah, it's like, I am double fingering. Okay, that sounds horrible. I am double fingering my controller right now. 2 buttons, 2 fingers, double press. And this is as fast as I can get it, guys. Pushing those controller buttons. Come on, faster! Yeah, I'm starting to see a big reason why people wouldn't want to speedrun this game just because of how much text they have to mash through. Well, then again, maybe they'll be able to figure out a way to, like, glitch through the game so that they can avoid having to talk so much. Actually, what is the speedrun for 1000 Year Door HD anyway? I'm kind of curious. Come on! Go, 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 go! Huff, I say, huff! And I missed Toadsworth. I talked about this a ton during the 1000 Year Door playthrough, but I honestly would love to see him in a new Mario game. Hell, you know what they should do? If they're going to relegate Toadsworth to spin-offs, at least put him into Mario Party. I wouldn't mind having Toadsworth in Mario Party. I'd play as him. Cabela, join the party. Please do not give me a primer. Okay, fine. Toadsworth might show up again in the upcoming Mario and Luigi. That would be so cool. Just so we can get a brand new game with Toadsworth, that'd be great. Because, like, I think Toadsworth has only been relegated to remakes that already had him. Like, you know, Thousand Year Door or Mario. Actually, did Toadsworth show up in Superstar Saga? I forget. I don't think he did. I know he shows up in Partners in Time. I just don't know whether or not he showed up in any other Mario and Luigi's. I don't think he shows up in Paper Jam. I don't think he shows up in I don't think he shows up in Dream Team. No, wait, I think he does show up in Dream Team. Might be wrong though. He was in Superstar Saga? You know what? I'll take your word for it. You played it more recently than I did, Dirt Dog. I don't think Toadsworth shows up in Super Paper Mario, does he? Pretty sure he doesn't. He definitely doesn't show up in anything else but, wow. Yeah, I think the oldest Paper Mario game that, Toadsworth shows up in was actually Thousand Year Door. Or the newest, rather. Is there anything here besides that star piece I picked up? I think we're good. Do I really care about grabbing 50 coins? I kind of might need it for, like, purchasing badges later just so people can force me to turn on and off badges. Yeah, I'll go do it. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of people going to be all like, oh, hey, put on the Jumpman badge or something. Or Hammerman. Or Rocket Man. Cruising all a storm along. I wonder how many people actually bothered getting their 50 coins back. Actually, what would happen if you just completely ignored this guy? Like, I know you never get your 50 coins back, but I wonder if you, like, can go back to him at, like, the end of the game and be all like, oh, hey, you were that guy who stole 50 coins from me. And you have, like, 999 coins in your pocket. It's like, I'm good. This feels like a bit of a waste. I'm wondering if I can actually remember the locations of all the star pieces. Excuse me, chat. Like, I feel like I feel like I still have it fairly fresh in my memory, so I should be able to remember all their locations, but you know me. Limit always forgets everything that they do in a playthrough after they finish that playthrough. Like hell, I'm still surprised I still remember certain details about Fire Emblem Three Houses, considering how long that playthrough was. I don't know, I feel like certain times, like, it has to hit a right spot for me where the game has to be memorable enough where it's, like, not too short, where I don't remember any details, like Wander Song. I feel bad, but I forgot a lot of details about Wander Song. I really enjoyed that game, too. or it's so long I forget all the little details, like with 3 houses. It has me hit that sweet spot of a decently long game where I can remember most of the details. Probably around the length of a Luigi's Mansion. Well, a modern Luigi's Mansion. I never did actually play the original Luigi's Mansion. Like, I'm sure one of these days I'll do it. I just don't know how I'd go about it. It'd be nice if they ported the original to, like, Switch or something, but unfortunately, for some reason, they were like, yo, let's port it over to the 3DS instead, even though the Switch has been out for, like, what, 2 years? I think Luigi's Mansion came out in 2019. Like, the 3DS port of Luigi's Mansion was 2019, right? It was something of that sort, I think. I've kind of long since given up on that idea of having GameCube games be ported. Mostly because, like, man, you ever think about the fact that Sony is pretty good? Well, you sometimes are pretty good at releasing PS2 games on their retro software stuff. I'll be real. How much old games from Sony actually is released on PS5? I actually have no idea at this point. But, like, I'm pretty sure they released some PS2 games on PS5, right? Try to remember if I can beat up this guy right now. I think I tried it. I'll worry about it later. You want to practice? Nope. Yeah, I'm good. At this point, it might be a bit late to port to Switch. Nintendo's better off waiting for its next system instead. No. What I'm trying to say is, I don't think they ever will port the GameCube games to Switch. I mean, they won't ever port, like, GameCube games to any modern system, because I think in their eyes, GameCube games are too sophisticated and long to release them on a modern system. So I think they'd rather remake GameCube games instead of bothering porting them. Which is why we got remakes of Thousand Year Door and other games. I guess there is the Super Mario Sunshine port, but like, that's such a weird one. I feel like they'd rather like release it in like a collection rather than actually giving it to you as a virtual console type of situation. But yeah, I just like I'm a little surprised that Smash Brothers, that being said, though, I'm surprised that Smash Brothers, for example, isn't on the N64 Nintendo Switch Online. I'm surprised that we don't... Actually, no, we have all 3 Mario parties, don't we? We do. Actually, you know what will sell like gangbusters? Why don't they release all the old Mario parties? Like, 1 through 3 is on the NSO. Why don't they release Mario Party 4 through 8? Yeah, why don't they release Mario Party 4 through 8 on the, as a collection? I'm sure many people would buy that, right? Okay, so I can only attack with Goombella here, so we might as well just... I am surprised I actually remembered how to do this. Okay, so I do remember how to super guard. We're good. And it's a good thing I failed that super guard because that would have been so bad otherwise. There we go. Yo, shout out to Paper Star with the suggestion to Super Guard. There we go. One done. Friendly reminder again, chat, that the Grubba wheel is only 100 bits. Man, this, like, that being said, though, you guys may want to not use the Grubba wheel until I get access to a, super move, because I feel like, not super move, special move, because I won't be able to do certain things without a, because, like, there's, like, I'm pretty sure there's, like, one Grubba order where it's like, oh, don't use any special moves. That being said, though, I do have access to Mario again, so we can easily take care of these guys right quick. And you know what? I wasn't planning on doing any tattles, but heck it, why not? Since we're here. Blah, 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 blah. Paragoomba, blah, 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 blah. Totally plummet, blah, blah. Wings, regular Goomba, rest of its life, blah. I'm sure there's plenty of low-level runs of Thousand Year Door as well, right? I imagine what they do is that they just specifically avoid any combat with any Goombas, right? Well, not Goombas, but any, like, small fry, basically. I admittedly am mostly just doing the tattles just so I can get their HP bars so I know how far I am progressing in a fight. Plus, I'm sure like a lot of chat would appreciate knowing the HP bars. I'm not even specifically grinding for levels. I'm mostly just like trying to get their tattles out of the way so we can quickly get through this as fast as we can. I'll let you run into it. Run into me? Screw it. Come at me, bro. Maybe we'll get some normal Goombas that we can tattle. Come on, no more Goombas. There we... Oh, right. I forgot you have one of these. Okay. Want to get rid of you before you can access it, though. You know, I sometimes wonder, like, I know Mario with a hammer kind of really originated from Super Mario RPG, like, as far as I know, but has Mario ever been associated with, like, hammers before then? I don't know, for some reason I keep on thinking that Mario might have been known for hammers, which is what led to Mario RPG featuring it, but I might just be going crazy. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Really? You know what? No, wrong enemy! Dang it, it's fine. Ah. I wish I can steal that badge! That badge would be so nice to have! Use them in— Right! Donkey Kong! What the hell am I talking about? How did I forget about Donkey Kong of all things? And you believe Wrecking Crew? Yeah, Wrecking Crew has hammers if I recall correctly. I'll admit I never actually played Wrecking Crew, but still. Are you freaking kidding me? You better drop that freaking badge. You're not going to drop the badge, but I wish you would. Who needs it? I don't need it. You guys need it. I will say this, I do like the inherent, like, difficulty spike in Thousand Year Doors Remake. Like, I didn't think I would like it so much with how many items they have, but it honestly makes this game a little more difficult than it originally was, and I appreciate that. I mean, that's a bit of a redundant statement. Oh man, I like how harder it is because it makes it harder. Okay, I know there's a block here somewhere. The question is where. Chat, do you remember where the block was in this location? I know it's somewhere around here. There it is. Pretty lucky. But yeah, like, I'm wondering if, like, I just find it super interesting that Thousand Year Door is, like, well, not Thousand Year Door, like, Mario with a Hammer has been relegated to, like, mostly relegated to the RPGs. I feel like it'd be really interesting if they start adding the hammer into, like, Mario's moveset in the mainline games, but I guess they kind of want to keep it to jumps since, you know, platforming and all that. Like, I'll be, okay, like, this is a weird thought, but Mario's not really known for fighting, right? Like, I think the only mainline Mario game that really features Mario fighting is, like, Mario 64, where he actually throws a freaking punch. I can't think of any other Mario game in the mainline series where Mario throws a punch. Unless you want to count spin attacks. Do you guys count spin attacks from, Mario Galaxy? I guess that's technically a punch. It's a hook, I guess. Kinda, yeah. Man, I forget if they did a Thousand Year Door. Does anybody know if they did a Thousand Year Door speedrun at SGDQ this year? And if they did, was it the HD version or the original version? It'd be cool if they did the HD version just so they can highlight the differences. Transform! I don't think so, though I assume it would have been Doji since HD version was so new at the time. You say that, but like, I feel like they still had you, I feel like they still, like, would try to do a modern, oh god, what's wrong with my throat? Sorry, hang on a sec, guys. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I think these last few streams are catching up to my throat. But yeah, it's just like, I wonder if it's like, wait a second, wasn't there? I can't do anything about that. But yeah, like, if I recall correctly, like, they have actually done, like, speed runs of games that, like, were fairly new at the time. Like, I'm pretty sure they did, like, a Breath of the Wild run way early, and and people got mad about that because, like, the Zelda community agreed they didn't want to show off the, Breath of the Wild speed run yet to people at GDQ, but someone submitted it anyway and got in. Yo, Phantom, how's it going? Nah, not much. We're just like going through the motions at the moment. Mostly because unfortunately, Thousand Year Door be Thousand Year Dooring, aka an RPG. So it's going to take me a bit to try to get to the main story stuff that we can actually start doing incentives. I mean, we kind of did an incentive earlier, by spinning the Grubba wheel for 100 bits. That was nice. Is there actually nothing here? I could have sworn there was something around here. Am I crazy? No, there is something here. I just can't access it yet until I get to ground pound. An RPG being a slow burn? Hush you. It's not like Persona 5 where you can't do anything for like 6 hours. God, remember my first Persona 5 stream? Like, I'm sure some of y'all weren't around for that, but remember when I did the first Persona 5 stream and it lasted 6 hours and I didn't get any gameplay done? It was just 6 hours of cutscenes? That's a slow burn. Like, I don't think we even experienced any RPG combat in the first 6 hours either. Outside of, like, a tutorial. Oh god, my throat. Okay, I think my throat is good now. I just had to hack up some phlegm. Bleh. This is what happens when you just start streaming after you wake up. Your throat just gets caught up on everything. Might as well get a quick stretch into while we're at it. True, though. I think I should be okay. It's just, if I sound a little different, I apologize. I think the last 2 days of streams are catching up to me. And I still have another stream to do tomorrow. Yay! Just check the recent SGEQ schedule. Thousand Year Door wasn't on there. They did have Mario RPG Oh, right! They did have Mario RPG Remake. I forgot that they did that. I never actually did play Mario RPG Remake. One of these days, I really should actually get around to streaming it. The problem is, I don't know Mario RPG nearly as well as I do the Paper Mario games, so I'm gonna need people to actually guide me through that game. I will ask this. I do know certain things about Mario RPG. Y'all know that early frog coin that you get by hopping on a toad's head while you're transitioning through an area? Is that still a thing that you have to is that a thing that you still have to get, otherwise you miss it? Vaccine is allowed to permit vaccinating permissions. Yeah. Power smash! Oh god, come on, throat, chill the frick out. I know I've been streaming for 3 days in a row, thank you. Frankly, please, I know how to play the game. Read that I've played the profile before. Okay, do I want to equip the power? Oh, I can just equip it, sure. Okay. Ignore that. Hidden coins to pass through, or I can take you. I can beat you through the sheer power of super guarding. Unless chat decides to have me spin the grubba wheel and I cannot attack him. That would be completely awful. That's Gus, blah, blah, blah. HP 20, attack 3. What's the big deal? Okay, probably... Yeah, I can't jump him. I have to go for the power smash first. Man, I wish you could, like, super guard him and prevent him from being able to attack you, period. That'd be nice. But I really want to use a fire flower on him. Why not? I am fighting him at the earliest opportunity I can get anyway. Screw it, why not? Well, no, I technically could fight him earlier than this. That being said, though, I don't think I can jump on him because of the fact that the spear is right pointed upward. Woo! Lucky badge. I'll take that. You know what? I can experiment. Yep, I can't jump on him. I have to use the hammer. Goombella's completely worthless here. And unfortunately, my power smash already got used up, so I can't use another one. I don't know, Goombella. Appeal, I guess. It does add more members into the audience. Not that it matters because I won't be able to get any special attacks for a while. I gotta beat Hooktail before I get access to that. Might as well just throw you onto defense for now. Attack Goombella! Yeah, there we go. Now we can actually do some damage with the super guards. Not that it matters because he's done, but there we go. I'm 2.5 years old? I don't know why that came to brain. All right. Oh, yeah, right. This is Bobbery's house. I can't access Bobbery's house yet. That old sea dog being all depressed about life. I wonder if I can do any... Oh, I can't do any troubles yet. I guess I have to wait until I finish a chapter. All right, whatever. I could have sworn there were troubles that you can do before you start the first chapter. Also, is it just me, or does RPGs always tend to have, like, 7 chapters to them? I don't know why, but the more I thought about it, it's like, man, there's always at least 7 chapters whenever you play through a RPG, doesn't it? Because, like... Oh, right, I forgot I gotta beat up this guy. Bloop, bloop. Oh, I just realized I never healed up my HP after fighting, Gus. Oops. It'll be okay. Who needs FP? I don't need FP. You guys need FP. Just flip your flip. And I gotta say, ever since I designed that OC for that Real Gamers podcast about Thousand Year Door with David Alive Zeno. I've really got an appreciation for bloopers. I'm still rocking that blooper artwork that Alive drew in my in Discord. Yo, Devin, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're not too far into Thousand Year Door so far, trying to blast through as quickly as I can. Unfortunately, the game be, you know, video gaming, as it were. And of course, I don't have my Fire Flower because I blew it on Gus already. Oh, right, I forgot we have access to Sweet Treat. Let's access that now, actually. We're going to need the flower points. Why did I do that? No, why'd I do that? I hit both of those? Are you kidding me? Whatever, we're fully healed up and we got our flower points back. That's the important thing. I forgot we get access to Sweet Treat so early. I could have sworn we got Sweet Treat after fighting Hooktail. I swear I know how to super guard, guys. Okay, I don't have a Fire Flower, so this is worthless to me right now. I guess we'll try to take this guy out, the first tentacle first. You think Gambilla likes the tentacles? I mean, it hurts, but maybe she's into that. Why am I thinking this? Okay, so the Power Smash should be strong enough to knock some sense in you. How much damage does it do again? 4 damage!
You have strayed from Lady Rosalina's grace.
Thank you for the 34-bit Skull. God, I'm sorry. I'm just so used to calling you by your old name. Okay, well, we get one more Power Smash. And who said that Lady Rosalina isn't into that herself? We've never been to her bedroom, I think. Bloop bloop. Well, actually, I take it back. I think you actually do go into her bedroom in Mario Galaxy. You have, hey Trey, how's it going? Is this the original or the remake? Here's your answer. Welcome to the stream. I will say this, another way you can tell that it's the remake is it's widescreen. The original Thousand Year Door is only 4:3. Is the HD remake? Yes. You can tell by the aspect ratio. Like, even if, like, aside from, like, other details, like, you can, like, the original is, like, a 4:3 format. It's also on the title of the stream. Yeah, that too. Also, hey, DK, how's it going? Welcome in. Listen, if you go into Rosalina's bedroom, it's a very, like, basic room. You don't know what kind of things that she's, like, into off of just that. All you know is she likes the color purple, even though she dresses in cyan. You know, one of these days, I will actually play Mario Galaxy on stream. I just don't know when. Because, like, man, do you know how long that game would be? I would have to play through the entirety of the game twice. Once for Mario and once for Luigi. Just because I'm that stupid and insistent on 100%ing a game. Galaxy isn't that long, but yeah, you also have to do the Luigi mode because I'm crazy, I know. And one of these days, I will actually go back and finish Mario Sunshine. I think the main reason I'm holding off is because, like, I'm not the biggest fan of Mario Sunshine, I'm sorry to say. At worst, you can do Mario Galaxy, do some other things, and then come back and do Luigi Galaxy. That is true. That is actually an option. Close call. You know, y'all can prevent me from, doing Danger Mario strats. Admittedly, that's just a thing I like to do, but y'all can prevent me from doing that by chipping in a few bits at me and forcing me to do a specific, forcing me to do specific level ups, like specifically HP. Yeah, because of childhood. Wait, what about childhood that makes you not like Mario Sunshine? Woo, first level. Last chance, everybody. Anybody want to drop 300 bits to decide what level up stat I grab? Looks like Devin wants a Dr. Source fact. All right, let's get the good doctor in here. Dr. Source reporting for duty. If you need a source to be cited, contact Citrus Source. So, Devin wishes to know about Paper Mario Thousand Year Door HD. Well, as y'all know, the developers of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door HD were very much in love with the original Mario RPG format. In fact, they loved it so much that they insisted that rather than remake Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, they'd rather remake Super Mario RPG first. But unfortunately, the Paper Mario fans were raging all the time in Japan. All two of them, and Dr. Source, being the people pleaser that she is like, oh no, we can't allow for that. So, even though Paper Mario Thousand Year Door was not on their docket, she ordered everyone to make a Thousand Year Door remake in less than 3 months. Dr. Source believes in crunch culture, everybody. And that is how Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake came into existence. Thank you, Dr. Source. Remember, if you ever need a source, she's your source. I think I can say at this point, Source has already been one of your favorite new things for streams from earlier this weekend, and I'm glad that you love it, Devin. She'd be very cute. All right, what do we want here? BP. It's okay. She crunches herself, so when she crunches herself, that means she can crunch other people, right? But yeah, DK, I'm kind of curious, like, what did you mean by that? Like, did you grow up with Mario Sunshine and you just was not a fan of it? Or is it because, like, you never played Mario Sunshine and therefore when you played it later in life, you didn't really like it? Because that's how I generally came across it when I played Mario Sunshine, because I heard so many people who grew up with the game say how much they loved it with all their heart. And I just remember like, man, and I just like, oh man, so many people love Mario Sunshine. Clearly I love Mario Sunshine too, right? It was the first 3D Mario played besides swimming in the mode in Mario 60. What do you mean you only swam in the mode in Mario 64? But I see. I mean, you would think that nostalgia would just make you think, oh man, I love this game. Who could ever dislike a game that I feel nostalgia for? Ignore these rose-tinted glasses I'm currently wearing. Nice super guard. You were like A when Mario Sunshine came out? That's fair. How was I when Mario Sunshine came out? I was like 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I was like 12 years old. I forget, was there a star piece on the left over here? Nope. I used one when you did it and probably can find and send it to you. Yeah, honestly, I can probably find a blue coins checklist. It's not really the blue coins that I had an issue with for Thousand Year Door to be, not Thousand Year Door, Mario Sunshine to be clear. I just really, really, really hated specific level design. Specifically the lily pad. You know what's funny? I didn't really like the gacha machine, the pachinko machine either. The pachinko machine was a bit rough, but you know what? I could deal with that. I can deal with a freaking pachinko machine. What I couldn't deal with was riding around a lily pad that could randomly kill you for no reason. And the fact that you can retry it if you miss everything. If you miss it, well, it just sucks to be you, I guess. Anyway, anybody like Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire? Or are you guys more of an Emerald kid? Well, honestly, like, Emerald's just an overall better experience for Ruby and Sapphire anyway. Actually, is there any better okay, weird question, but for Pokemon games, has there ever been a third version that you would say is inferior than the originals? I think the only time that has ever happened for me might be Yellow version. I think Yellow version might be inferior than Red and Blue, which is really weird to say considering how jank Red and Blue was. But like, they kind of mess with the encounter rates in Yellow, so it's actually a lot harder to encounter certain Pokemon in that game by comparison. Like, if I recall correctly, like, there were higher encounter rates in Red and Blue, and in Yellow, a lot of them were much lower, so it's actually harder to find some Pokemon. Trying to decide whether or not Crystal is better. Crystal, oddly enough, does not have a, doesn't have Mareep. So that's already deducting points for me because Mareep is one of my favorite Pokemon. Even though I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's not that good. If the Ultra games are allowed to count that. Yeah, I guess the Ultra games would count as the third versions, wouldn't they? Well, I'm trying to decide. would I say the Ultra... Okay, like, from a narrative and progression standpoint, I agree. But at the same time, the progression in the original Sun and Moon wasn't all that great either. Like, it was super story heavy at the beginning of Sun and Moon. They actually kind of toned it down in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. But it was still extremely plot heavy as per normal in that game. So it's like, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's a mixed bag. Certain things are better, certain things are worse. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is just a mixed bag for me, honestly. You saw Pikachu is really bad in the first gym. Yeah, but you can at least pick up like Nidoran. Oh, no, you can pick up Mankey. Yeah, you can grab Mankey at the west side of Viridian City. So I generally just like raise up the Mankey to get Karate Chop. Oh, so your salmon run session's done. Glad that you hope you got good stuff out of that. The only things you like from those games were quality of life improvements. Did you not like the Ultra Hunts? I never actually did the Ultra Hunts, I'll admit, mostly because I didn't want to find a legendary Pokemon. And like, I was actually planning on shiny hunting for those because I heard the shiny hunt for that is actually really good. The Ultra Hunts were fine, yeah. I will say, I do like the fact that they finally made a boss that's actually really difficult, even though I didn't really have that much difficulty against the Ultra Necrozma. Like, maybe if I was properly leveling my Pokemon, I would have more issues with it, but it wasn't too bad for me. Sadly, no gold scales. To be fair, at least you're guaranteed gold scales by filling up your meter thing, whatever it's called. I'm more upset about the fact that I still need bronze scales in order to get access to everything. I've been trying to farm all the bronze scales as much as I can so I can, like, hopefully pick up the, all of the clothing items. The others I can give or take on. Like, really give or take on the figurines. I don't really care about those, honestly. Maybe I want the gold banner, but that's only if I really want to burn all my gold on that. I'm trying to remember what we do from here. I guess, let me think. Emerald added the battle frontier. It didn't really mess with any of the battles for the most part, aside from the fact that you get to fight both Aqua and Magma, so I kind of like that front. Can you pick up both Kyogre and Groudon in that game? In Emerald, that is to say. I'm pretty sure you can. Platinum is a straight up upgrade for Diamond and Pearl. I don't think anyone questions that. Black and White 2 are sequels, I won't count that. X and Y never got a third version. We talked about the Ultra games for Sun and Moon. And after that, we just got DLC. Hang on, where's Koops? You can actually find Kyogre and Groudon. Okay, just want to make sure. I swear, one of these days I will actually get around to filling up that living dex, everybody, and then we'll actually do a shiny hunt. So do I just like leave without coops, or I forgot what we actually do here. Guys, bad news. I don't remember what we do here. I don't think we pick up coops yet. I think we have to pick him up later. Oh man. I said I remember things about Thousand Year Door, and it's always the beginning. I always forget. Sunshine, the first 3D game you played, no experience for Mario 64, and that would help for the floodless levels? I guess so. I don't know, for me, like, the floodless levels were fine, personally speaking. You know, I'm a little kind of curious how far we would even be able to get with this. Ooh, curry shell. Well, that's going to be useful when we fight Hooktail. Oh man, I'm sure someone's going to try to make it and send like a request where it's like, oh hey, if I give you like a few subs, would you have me have you fight Hooktail without using any, without using the frog badge or cricket badge or whatever? Mario, look at your audience. Right, I forgot this was a tutorial. Most of the secret levels were really tough for 8-year-old you. I am so torn when it comes to difficult, like, children's games. Because it's like... I feel bad because I grew up with hard games myself. So it's like... I don't think difficulty is necessarily a bad thing for kids. I just feel like if it's unfair difficulty, which I do feel like is the case for Mario Sunshine, but at the same time, it's like... I feel like Mario Sunshine's secret levels weren't as hard as stuff like, for example, the lily pad. I still am traumatized from the lily pad, if you couldn't tell. Isn't it straight up impossible to fight? No, we've done it like twice. Once for the original version and once in this version, Dirt Dog. Like, I honestly wouldn't mind the lily pad so much if it wasn't for the fact that you had limited lives and then you had to like, I'll be real. If there was no live system for Mario Sunshine, I would not mind the lily pad shine. But the fact that there is a live system and the fact that you have to go all the way back to Delfino, Isle of Delfino, after you run out of lives, and then you have to travel all the way back to the lily pad. That is extremely aggravating for me. The Yoshi Death River, yeah. And then you have to like get Yoshi, get the food that he wants, and he's all like, oh boy, now take me all the way there as we take a slow boat ride over. That kind of made me lose my patience. And yes, I get it. I really, really get it. You can glitch your way there, but looking at it from a non-glitch standpoint, that's extremely frustrating. You should not be relying on not getting glitches if you're trying to like go through a game normally. Hey, you don't get to listen to this song all that often. I really dig it. You know, one of these days I probably should get around to playing Origami King. Like, not because I think I'm going to enjoy playing it, because, like, I'll be real. Every time I look at that game, I'm just like, ugh. I just don't want to play it. But, like, I always hear the music, and I'm like, man, the music is such a jam in Origami King. And also, screw whoever put a pipe there, for real. Pachinko Machine also gave you trouble. I didn't mind Pachinko Machine. Like, here's the thing. Pachinko Machine is difficult, but at least you can easily access it. That's not the problem for me. I feel like if it's where it's like, they're just punishing you for playing the game, I hate it. And also during one of the secret levels, you were playing that through a thunderstorm. The moment you touched that giant lightning strike and turned off the power. To be fair, that's just like bad luck there. You can't really blame the game for that one. The cool puzzle battle just became a chore. I didn't even like the puzzle battles. Mostly because it just becomes super repetitive after a while. And I get it, Mario like RPG battles are repetitive. I know someone can argue the same logic for RPG battles. I get that. But like, I feel like when it comes to RPG fights, I don't like the idea. I like the idea of coming up with different strategies based on how you fight certain enemies. But when it comes to puzzles, it's just like, oh man, I sure do hope I can figure out how to solve this puzzle. And I guess RPG battles are a type of puzzle, but it's like, I don't know, it's just a different combat system for me, and it's just like a combat system I'm not a big fan of. And I really don't want to keep on dumping on it, considering we got Mario, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, and that's really nice. As someone who played Origami King, you consider me reasonably good. It's not going to change your mind what Paper Mario should be, but it's a decent enough time if, as Red Burning Dragon said, you can take it slow in short bursts. But it's an RPG! Well, not an RPG, but it's like, it's a pseudo-RPG, and those you, like, dedicate time to. I can't believe they throw these enemies at you so damn early, though. Jeez, these are really annoying enemies to have to fight if you didn't have a POW block. It's a good thing the game gives you plenty of POW blocks to work with. You argue it's more like a 3D Zelda game, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get it's like... I just would say, like, if it's going to be a 3D Zelda game, they should lean harder into the fact that it's supposed to be a combat system. Like, it's supposed to be like a real-time combat system instead of being a turn-based combat system. It's like they're trying to reinvent the wheel, and it's like, I will say that's a big critique I have with Nintendo in general. Like, I like their strive to always try to innovate, because I would argue Nintendo is probably the big auteurs of video games, wherein like they're always trying to try something new and experiment, and like, they're never comfortable doing the same thing twice. And I respect that. It's just like, I feel like sometimes they like to break what is already serving them perfectly well, you know? Like, if they're going to bring back a series, you should keep the thing that people loved about the series rather than, like, just, like, completely abandon. Like basically, they kind of ignore the roots of what people like sometimes in order to just, like, innovate on something. And don't get me wrong, I actually came around on Miyamoto saying how, like, oh, Sticker Star's original prototype was too much like Thousand Year Door. Like, I get what you're trying to say with that, because, like, I'll be real. If I were to play Sticker Star and it just had the same exact gameplay as Thousand Year Door, I wouldn't like it that much. Mostly because, like, I would want them to try to do something. I would like to see them try to innovate on the idea of Thousand Year Door to see what they can do to refine the formula even further. Origami battles feel same-ish through the whole game, which is where the issue, you don't really get anything new, just a more powerful version of what you already have. Yeah, basically. But at least, like, there's no, like, real progression. Like, I remember there was, like, I think it was, like, Game Dev, like, it's a YouTube channel called Game Dev Kit. I believe that's the name of their channel, where they talk about, like, the, development theory idea of a lot of modern Nintendo games, and they noticed that Nintendo doesn't really like progression systems. And I find that really fascinating because I don't necessarily agree with that point, mostly because like I noticed that there are progression systems for Nintendo games. It's just depending on the type of game that you're doing. Like with, like, there's not really a progression system in Breath of the Wild because they give you all the items at the very beginning of the game. The only thing you progress is your stamina wheel and your HP. And that, I don't count that for progression. I count, like, for example, like, I used to describe the scraps in Paper Mario Color Splash as a progression system because you're leveling up your hammer, but I realized, no, that's just a stat increase. That's not actually progressing in terms of new abilities. That's just increasing your stats, which is a different thing. So it's like, the more I thought about it, I was like, when was the last time there was really a progression system in a Nintendo game? Advance Wars isn't a progression system because it's a strategy game. Well, I guess there's technically progression where you unlock more types of vehicles, so I guess that's technically a progression system, but this is an old game. Let's look at the newer games. There's a progression system in Animal Crossing and New Horizons, like you unlock new items that you can use, but that doesn't really count. It's a life sim, so let's look at this from more adventure standpoints. Ignoring arms, there's a progression system in Bayonetta 3 for sure, but that's also a Platinum game. Okay, let's go for actual Nintendo games. There's definitely progression system in Fire Emblem. I can say that for a fact, because you unlock new characters and different aspects of leveling up your characters and new classes, so there's that. Same thing. Well, that's just Fire Emblem in general, so... Kirby Forgotten Land, there is a progression system in this game because you get to upgrade your abilities and your abilities get new effects and stuff like that. So there is a progression system in Kirby, the Kirby games overall. So Kirby is really good in that front. Pikmin 4 definitely has a progression system. Absolutely. Sleep ability is goated. True. But yeah, it's like, there's definitely a progression system in Pikmin 4 because there's the upgrade gears that you pick up as you go through that. Is there a progression system in Luigi's Mansion 3? Huh. Is there a progression system in Luigi's Mansion 3? I don't think there is there? Not really. Learning Luigi? I think that's more puzzle than anything. There's not really a progression system in Luigi's Mansion, I don't think. I might be forgetting it. Upgrading the VAC? Does it get new abilities? I don't remember if it gets new abilities. Actually, no. I don't think, yeah, like, unless it gets new abilities, I don't really count that. There's definitely progression in Metroid Dread because that's all about progression. So, yeah, Metroid definitely has it. Origami King doesn't really have it. Thousand Year Door definitely has it. We talked about Pikmin 4. Pokemon definitely has it. Pokemon definitely has a progression system. They're called HMs. As well as other stuff, but yeah. Princess Peach Showtime does not have a progression system. It does not have a progression system at all. Splatoon does not have a... Well, okay, let's look at the single player. There is a progression system in the single player because you upgrade your weapons. And you... but, well, upgrading weapons, does that count? It kinda, sorta. And you also get stat upgrades whenever you play through side order. And let's say there is a progression system in Splatoon. Suit upgrades and small fry. That's, yeah, you also unlock new weapon types, so yeah, I'll count that. Super Mario Wonder, there's kinda a progression system if you count the badges. Yeah, but then they got rid of HMs, but right Pokemon get new travel moves. I count that. Is there a progression? There's no progression system in Mario Odyssey. Yeah, there's no progression system. It's just straight platforming. Mario Smash Ultimate does not need a progression system. It's a fighting game. We already talked about Breath of the Wild. There's technically a progression system at the very beginning when you unlock all the runes, but after that, it's just your hearts and your stamina. That doesn't count. I don't count that. Same thing for Tears of the Kingdom. That doesn't count. If it was like traditional Zelda, like Skyward Sword, getting new items in dungeons, that totally counts. There's the skill tree. Yeah, I guess that also counts. Yeah. I don't need to talk about Xenoblade. Xenoblade, you all know the progression system. I never played Crafted World, so I actually have no idea what the progression is on Crafted World. Does learning the echoes in New Zelda count? I have not played it. I cannot answer that, and I do not want spoilers on it either. Please and thank you. What do one mushroom and one flower cost? 20 coins. Yeah, totally. Skill tree? There's no skill tree in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, skill tree for Smash Ultimate. Yeah, I guess that kind of counts. I don't really think about it too hard, but I guess that can kind of count. But yeah, I feel like it's more accurate to say that you get better spirits as you go along. I would say that's more accurate to a progression system. Luigi's already in the audience. Aw, I always can count on him to support his little bro. Big bro. I always forget that Luigi's the younger bro. Why would you not grab free experience here? Yeah, Shy Guy, how's it going? Welcome in. Currently doing a subathon right now. Y'all can force me to do all kinds of stuff if you hit up the incentives command, or you can check out the incentives on the top right of the screen. Smaller size, but older bro. True. I always thought that was a really cute little detail. Even though I think Mario and Luigi were supposed to be the same size up until, like, Mario 2. Like, what was the first game that really highlighted Mario being able to... being shorter than Luigi? Because up until then, they both were the same size, weren't they? They were definitely the same size for Mario Bros. They were definitely the same, they were basically the same sprite in Mario, Super Mario Bros. 1. I think it was literally Mario Bros. 2 where they actually changed up how they looked. It's actually so weird because in Mario World, like, Luigi was originally just a recolor of Mario until, like, until the All-Stars version that bundled Mario World with Super Mario All-Stars. You saw a cursed image of Mario and Luigi having the opposite heights? That sounds weird. Like, I'm just imagining that in my head, and that just feels so freaky. I just don't want to deal with these guys. Fire Flower away. And then there was also Mario Bros. 3 with the All-Stars version with the height differences. Yep. Because I'm pretty sure it was just another recolor again in the original version. Yeah, you can drop it in Discord later. Assuming it has like the same source. Because, like, I'll say this, I generally try to credit my the sources for any art that's shared. Unless it's AI, in which case, don't share AI. I don't want to see AI art, please. You ever think about the fact that Goombella is just casually drowning into sewer water here? That's poo water going down your throat right now, Goombella. You sure you're okay, girl? She's holding her breath? Well, she definitely knows how to hold her breath. I'm running out of fire flowers. Whatever, it's fine. She's just holding her breath per transition. What, between transitions there's suddenly no more water as you're walking through the water? How does that work? Wow, I'm surprised I actually got to jump on that one. Jump out of sewer for 1 second, take a breath. Valid. Hopefully this power smash just knocks him out. Yeah, friendly reminder again, guys, it is a subathon, so I really, like, if your guys are able to, like, incentives are available. Oh, great! One time I don't have my fire flowers anymore. Fantastic. Ah! Knock that off. I have a perfectly good mystery. You never know what'll happen. What will happen? Do you believe? What will happen? I got a mushroom. Frick! This is fine. I can deal with this. I swear I know how to super guard these. Like that. You just gotta have the eye of the... Just gotta have an eye for danger. Oh boy, that's not good. Don't I have close call? This may be a problem. The POW block isn't going to be enough to take out all of them. That's the problem. FE would be nice, even if it's just one. Bingo! I finally learned how to get a bingo, everyone. After all this time. What do you mean that wasn't a super guard? Now would have been a nice time for that mystery, no kidding. Alternatively, I could have gone for a sweet treat, but that's cheating. Get me out of these sewers. Get these Japanese letters off my body. Woo, York. You know, I never did understand why the ninjas, they're not ninjas, these fuzzies say New York. Is that supposed to be a reference to something, or am I crazy? Love the reference? Dude, Bobo is so good. I need to get around to rewatching it, honestly. It was part of my favorite Toonami lineup. I was really hoping that Goombella would get electrified. I don't know why I bothered trying to super guard that, but I did. I love the image for the fuzzy horde. It's very Dr. Mario-esque for some reason. Okay, how do I want to handle this? Probably Pow Block. If I had a Fire Flower, that would be nice right about now. You know, if we lose Goombella, that's not the worst thing in the world, honestly. I'm surprised I was able to super guard that considering she disappeared right into the crowd. There we go. Ah, one off from the nice number. Have you seen ReZero? I have not seen ReZero. I've heard of it. I know the memes. I've seen a lot of clips from it. I love Amelia. Ooh, oh, God damn it, they always keep getting badges I just want to take for myself, you jerks! And I can't grab it because I don't have freaking Miss Mouse! It's fine. I don't need her. You need her! Oh wow, I'm surprised I was able to super guard that. I thought he was going for Mario. Honestly, I know it probably would be smarter to just go for guards, but like, I know guards are way safer than super guards. It's just that, like, man, I'm trying to get into the habit of actually super guarding all my attacks to the best of my abilities. Because, like, if you can get used to super guarding, I want to see if I can beat Prince Mush one of these days. Like the normal way instead of like the cheesy way that I did in order to knock him out that one time. Big Spark Goomba! Oh, you'll regret this now, Mario! I'm so big because I took my Viagra! Yes! What are you gonna do? Oh, big hammer, eh? I'm so— oh God, why? Oh, how did that take me out? Ah! But when a boy and girl kiss, it makes a baby, right? You mean that's not the case for everybody? Well, if you live in anime land, I guess. I swear, I feel like they make that joke in like basically every single show. Like any show that has like a romantic pair between like a shonen protagonist or a girl, like one person's like, oh hey, that's how you have kids, right?
It's too late for apologies.
Yeah, Liminality Carb. Interesting time for you guys to show up. How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. What are you guys up to tonight? Yo, Echoes of Wisdom, nice. How was it? Hi everyone from Liminality Carb Stream. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays with games that they never played before. That being said though, it's my Subathon. And this Subathon, currently doing 1,000-Year Door. We got a few incentives set up right now, as well as a few incentives on the top right. Echoes of Wisdom, also important question. How do you do your zoom in on your Switch? I'm not gonna show you directly, but it's in the system settings. You go to the system settings, and it should be on like screen or something like that, and you double press the home button. You see how you see the home button on the bottom left there? You double press it in order to go to zoom in. You double press it to cancel. You can lock it by pressing it once, and you can zoom in and out with the X and Y button. There you go. I think it's under screen, but like check the rest of the system settings. I knew double home, but you missed to enable it. Yeah, you gotta enable it. I was like confused for the longest time too until I found a setting for it. But yeah, I'm glad that you're having fun with Echoes of Wisdom. My copy hasn't shipped out yet because Best Buy decided, oh hey, let's delay Limit's order. Like they created the freaking shipping label, but they haven't bothered giving the shipping, give the package over to UPS. I don't know why they do this. I'm gonna have to contact them on Monday if it doesn't ship out by then. The same thing happened with Tears of the Kingdom. I feel you. I do physical because I am a nerd who likes to have physical copies of games. Even though I don't have the physical space for it. I'm probably better off getting digital games. I don't know. I just always get paranoid because it's like, Nintendo will be really weird and would just wipe the data from your system if that ever happens. Because that's actually what they told me about when I contacted Nintendo for assistance on how to fix the battery for my Switch. That's like, just let me know, your Switch is not going to be the same Switch when they send it back to you. I was like, what the frick do you mean by that? So yeah, like, generally, like, I like to have physical copies in case of shenanigery like that. You were wondering about that zoom in things for a couple of years now? Why didn't you ask? I'm happy to answer any questions you guys have. It's in system zoom. There you go. Yo, thank you so much for watching 40 streams, Liminality. That's so kind of you. Oh my god. Hey, you guys, please stop raiding me with bots. Not you guys, I mean, but like, in general. Wow, what a flat level. Friendly reminder again, chat, for 300 bits, y'all get to decide what stat I level up here. Excuse me, I'm a little tired. Did a little bit of a stretch there. I'm sorry, guys. The power of 69 is compelling me. I think just by walking left, that'll trigger Koops to try to join us, right? Pretty sure that's the case. You know, I totally could just do pre-hooktail right now. I won't do it because I need it to be actually fulfilled in the sub goal, but I theoretically could do it right now.
Oh yeah.
You know, I wonder if they just use the same sound bite that they use from Mario 64 for Koops. Actually, now I'm wondering, who the hell made the noises that makes the Koopa noises? Because, like, for the longest time, like, I didn't really realize that Yoshi was actually voiced by someone. For some reason, I just thought they made up some kind of noise from Yoshi, but they didn't actually make it using a human throat for it. I thought they used, like, I don't know, some kind of, like, instrument or whatever to recreate Yoshi, like a slide whistle or something like that. It's like, you know how, like, Godzilla's iconic screech is actually, like, a leather glove being swiped along a cello? It's kind of like that. I was eventually able to do the pre-hooktail pit, but at least got yourself prepared by diving in. Also means to go through the pit all in one go. Very impressive. See, what I'm worried about is the fact that I never did it before, so I would need some guidance from those who have done it. For one thing, I'm pretty sure they don't tattle down in the pit, so they just know all of the enemy's HP. They also probably don't also just immediately hop into... Oh boy, I'm gonna have to do a lot of research if we actually do fulfill the pre-hooktail Pit of 100 Trials stream. You saved the pit for just before the final chapter, like the event's insurance to make sure you were ready to take down the Shadow Queen. Oh no, that's fine. I did the exact same thing, Dirk Dog. I'm just saying it's a challenge if you can actually do it before, like, Hooktail. Because you wouldn't get access to the, because you won't have access to, like, Earth Tremor, so, like, you're gonna have to rely on anything you find in the pit in order to actually take anything down. Particularly Flame Drive. I guess I can probably get down to... do I really want to try it right now? I'm not going to go down there right away. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. I'll save that for the actual Pit of 100 Trials. Happy Heart Badge! Fire Drive, yeah, Fire Drive would be nice to have, you're not wrong. Like, how deep is Fire Drive again? I always forget. Also, how deep is it to pick up the bag that gives you extra items? I think it's like floor 30 or something like that? Correct me if I'm wrong. Do I really? No, I won't do it. And I'll tell you why. It's because that's a sub incentive. If I just do it without anybody actually giving subs, I'm missing out on perfectly good cash.
Thank you!
Dirt Dog! What the frick? Why'd you give 7 gifts?
Thank you!
I know from Twilight Stream there's a lot of super guarding involved. Makes sense. Dirt Dog, thank you so much for the 7 gift subs too. Camille, Red Burning Dragon, Professor Betrayer, Kaltaka? I hope that's not a slur. Shy Guy Rules, Oros, and Mystery Man, and Twitch with the gift sub to Cameron. Thank you. The bag is 50, Fire Drive is either 20 or 30. Now that's a wonderful number to hit. 101. 101. All right, wonderful ones, line up. Y'all hear how apparently they finally dotted the I's and T's on selling the wonderful 101 IP to Platinum from Nintendo? Good on them. All right, Dirt Dog, what do you want to do with those 7 subs? If you want, we can convert them into the Grubba Wheel. That's a lot of Grubba Wheel spins, though. Let's spin the wheel. There's 3 times, so just to be fair. No, I'll do more than 3 times. It's fine. Mostly because, like, things are a little slow right now. Unless anybody else wants to, like, drop, like, bits or something like that. You won your first Smash tournament today? Yo, congratulations, dude. What is the Grubba Wheel? Glad you asked. So, you know Grubba in the Glitz Pit? In the Glitz Pit, whenever you go in there, Grubba gives you some commands on what you should do for every single match while going up the tournament. I compiled a list of every single last one of them. So, every time someone cheers 100 bits, I have to spin the Grubba Wheel and do that for 1 fight. First one. Don't use special moves. Okay, that's pretty reasonable, all things considered. I don't want to use my special move right now. I'll do 7 wheels for Dirt Dog. Don't use special moves. Do not use special moves. I think we should be fine on that front for now, though. As long as I remember not to use Sweet Treat, I think we should be fine for the next match. Which Jolene does after post chapter 3. Yeah, but everybody likes making jokes about Grubba, so that's why I went for Grubba. HP plus! Oh my god, that's 3. Okay, I'll worry about that later. Yo, Firo, how you doing, dude? Do I really need an HP increase? No, we're good here. Ah! I swear, my stick is so sensitive sometimes. That sounds extremely bad out of context. You got back from an Oktoberfest thing. Yo, awesome. It's not October yet. But still, I hope you had fun. What was it like? I think this just takes me back, right? I don't think there's anything here. No, that just takes me back. Actually, a multi-bounce might be better here. Right, I forgot to have Happy Heart now. God, seeing Mario do that is so... Right, I forgot Power Shell does that. I forgot how expensive Power Shell is. God, that's actually going to be really bad when if I have to do pre-hook tail. Beer, German food, and German dancing. Nice. Are you actually from Germany, or are you like, or are you just like, going to an Oktoberfest thing that's here in the States? Oh, they're trucking. Fine, I'll super guard it. I said I'd super guard it. It was actually in the United States? Okay, that's cool. Oh, right, you have Happy Heart, right? I forgot you can restore your health that way. Fair enough. Do those count as special, or is it just the star moves? The star moves are the special attacks. Hang on, I just realized I never spun the wheel for this fight. Oops. Hopefully it's nothing that I needed to do during this. Fine! Take damage 5 times! Well, we already took damage once! Ow. 2. Three, 4. Okay, I think we can get away with attacking now. Let's get rid of this asshole. Stop flying! Man, I'm like that kid who ripped off that guy's wings from A Bug's Life. It's like, oh man, kid ripped off my wings. And then like Flick's like, oh, I'm really sorry. How many kids zombies would actually do that to, like, bugs anyway. Like, listen, I kill bugs because, like, you know, they invaded my home and, like, you invade my home, I'm gonna squash you. But at the same time, it's like, man, don't treat animals, even bugs, with animal cruelty. I don't like that. Power bounce. Ooh, I will equip that if I have the... And this is why BP is the most important stat for Mario. All right. Let's spin the wheel again. It better be a no damage one. Don't ever let your partner damage your opponent. Okay, I can theoretically work with that. Solo Mario it is. All right, Goombella, you just go ahead and swap to Koops for extra defense there, girl. Ow. Ow. I'm just going to guard these attacks. Or just let Koops fall over, that's fine too. I'll admit I'm mostly just guarding because I don't want my teammate to accidentally super guard and damage them. That would be bad. Because, like, I know that's very obviously trying to go for Mario, but sometimes it's a little tricky to notice. Yay, Happy Heart, doing its job. Gorilla just needs to keep reading the hot gauze on the enemies. I mean, I theoretically could just keep doing that. That's not a bad idea. It does build up stylish points. Or I can just do an appeal. What you doing, buddy? Wait, does this count as a partner? Not when I'm the one. Okay. 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 This is fine. This is fine! It's only one turn of confusion. At least I didn't hit myself in my confusion. I swear to God, Shy Guy, you better not. It's okay, Gorbilla's already injured anyway. What's one more concussion? You mean Days? Days confusion, tomato. Okay, before we get to the next fight, let's roll that wheel of names again. That's like what, 3 fights so far? That's 3 fights, so the next one is 4. Don't use items. Okay. I think we can do that. Colorado's dad. It's okay. We'll bring your remains back to your son, and then your son can be like, "Yo, you found an ancient archaeological retro skeleton of an ancient Koopa? Take it, give it to me. I'll give it to a museum." Solomar, but with Mario. I'm gonna swap over to Goombella because I'm pretty sure we're about to enter a fight with, like, one of these. Man, you know what's really aggravating for me? I know they're called dry bones, but for a moment I wanted to call them Skeletors. Out of my way, it thinks! This is what happens when I'm reading my chat, by the way. Bad times. This does not count as using an item. Man, why did it have to show up literally right in front of my face like that? You love how the music just cuts off as it starts winding down. It's so funny. What was that throw, you dink? Okay, let's tattle you for real this time. I can't believe I failed to tattle. Tattles are so easy to do. And these super guards are ridiculously easy to super guard. How am I screwing these up? And I just fully restored your HP too. You know what, Goombella? You did your job. Get you out here. In your shell, how'd that hit you? Right, you have armor. Forgot about that. This is fine. This is why we have Koops around. See? The dry bones are excited that we're beating up their boss. No bingo for me. Power smash. we go. Man, isn't it crazy how much faster this game goes when you're not busy just reading dialogue the entire time? We're only 2 hours in. Oh, right, I probably should have actually checked what the next battle was all about. Oops. Wheel of Names. Get up here. Go! We're doing this again, are we? Okay, fine. Coops, you're not allowed to do anything, buddy. This is going to be the 5th battle.
Thank you.
KV, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to King Popper 796, Black Daisy 7.
Thank you.
Hang on, let me guard these really quick. Black Daisy 7, Unknown Factor, Sim the Rim, and Leth Albion, aka Ashley, and Twitch with the gift sub to Somalis Dragoon. How do you want to handle the 5 gift subs, KV? By the way, if you're wondering what the Grubba wheel is, for 100 bits, I'm forced to spin the Grubba wheel, wherein I have to perform whatever task Grubba asks me to do after spinning the wheel for 1 battle. I'm currently working through my 5th battle of this, that after the 7 gift subs that Dirt Dog dropped earlier. Right, I forgot you have it. Defense, frick, okay. Ow. You know, I remember in Thousand Year Door, if you super guarded the dry bones, their bones actually did reflect back at them. Or is that something that I've been making up? Am I thinking of the spiders? How many badges you have on? Like 5 or 6? Cool, disable 5. Okay, KV, sure, buddy, no problem. It's not like I can't use my partners during this match after this. It's fine. Hi, Leg, how you doing? Okay, so we got 2 more wheel spins after I disable all the badges. No, you're fine, KB, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. Just, ooh. Okay, no badges for me. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No more puzzles for me. Okay, so, let's get that wheel up again, shall we? 2 more wheel spins before we are able to fight normally. Don't swap partners. Okay, we can make this work, I think. I'm gonna start off with Goombella in case there's like one that I need to grab though, like a Tatalon. I had to get started on some projects, but you want to check on how chat's treating you? Chat's actually been surprisingly generous. We're only now getting like subs and stuff. Well, no badges for me means no safety backup badges, so this is a bit of a problem. And I can't swap my partner, so Goombella's completely out of this fight. The only thing I can do with her is defend. And hope I can super guard these bones. Or not. Ow. Okay, that's one more battle down. Okay, one more wheel spin and then we're all caught up. Wheel of pain, go round, round, round. Tell us the lesson that we show. Take. Are you kidding me? We got this one again. Are you kidding me? I only have 6 HP! You can at least use items between battles. That's true. Thank y'all for the level 1 hype train, everyone. Enjoy the emotes. Ugh. I had to take 5 damage. Okay. This is fine. We can make this work. Lift me higher. Thank you. All right. What? Hey guys, guess what? I pressed the wrong button. Oops. Wait, hang on. I remember this puzzle. I do remember this puzzle. I'm just being a big poo-poo brain right now. The biggest pee-pees of all poo-poos. Oops. When you're desperate and need health, you know what you can do? No, Mario eats the star piece. What? Why? Listen, the star piece is basically a Pokemon revive anyway. So it works out. I like how this is a Resident Evil door. Okay, is there any more enemies around here I gotta worry about? I think we're good for now. Oh, of course you show up. Ah, god damn it, of course it's like 2 flying Koopas. All right, time to take 5 damage unnecessarily. One. Well, at the very least, since your defense is increased, that means we don't have to worry about you, right? That does not count as taking damage. I didn't take damage there. That counts as taking damage, though. That's 3. 4. Okay, just 1 more damage and then we're good. There we go. Thanks for taking out the damage for me, Coops. Are you ever gonna get up? Is it because you were taking damage? Oh my god, it's because you were taking damage that you didn't get up. That is a problem. Yeah, my boy Coops. He's not very happy right now, chat. Dang it. He's finally back up. Coops is on his feet.
Coops, more like poops.
Hi, Maniacal. How you doing?
Hello, I'm good. I just ate pizza for dinner.
Jealous. I wish I had pizza.
You know, guys, if you want Limit to have some pizza, here's the Flash donation goal, $50, and we'll order a pizza on stream again.
It's 9 p.m. I'm not ordering pizza at 9 p.m.
Why not?
Because I don't think any place is open at 9 p.m.
Really? I don't know, dude.
I like ordering locally. I'm not ordering Papa John's or Domino's or whatever. Speaking of which, what is your preferred chain if you were to order one anyway?
If I'm picking it, Domino's is my usual. But like if my mom wants pizza, I just get like Pizza Hut because she likes Pizza Hut.
I like Pizza Hut too, honestly. I know they're more greasy, but I feel like their deals are better.
Honestly, I think I like the Domino's deals more, but like, I don't know, man. That fucking stuffed crust just hits different every so often. Which is what we had.
I'll be real, I have never had stuffed crust pizza.
That's not too bad from there. Like, we've got it enough over time where like we've seen like when they changed the like
Are you
the
fucking
cheese
kidding me, Coops?
Like the cheese recipe at one point was just like pretty garbo. Like I like it for what it is, but I definitely get it's like not for everybody.
I just want to know what it's actually like to have cheese inside of the bread, honestly. Like, I imagine it's just like cheese and bread, so it's like not a big deal or anything. But I don't know, I just wanted to experience it for myself to see what it's like, because like, you know what I like about Pizza Hut though? Like Pizza Hut has like all kinds of different spices and stuff like that on top of their pizzas. So I ended up
have like the 20 herbs and spices, right?
Yeah. So it's just like, I just generally overall like I imagine it would taste better with if they had stuffed crust for that, for example.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I turned on the badges again because it was actually after 3 turns, KV, if it wasn't clear.
One time I had a pizza from another local area and they had stuffed crust, but it was the sauce in the crust instead of the cheese, and that was honestly really good. That sounds really good, yeah.
Yo, sauce inside of the crust actually sounds amazing.
And it sounds like you're like biting into like a tomato at that point. Just like all like the little tomato stuff comes out, but it's like really good because it's like marinara instead.
I mean, marinara is not just tomato, my man.
I know it's not. Can you believe it? People don't like people will not say they don't. People will say they don't like tomato, but they'll still eat like, you know, pizza sauce.
Dude, that's me.
What's wrong with tomato?
Have you been into a raw tomato before?
Been into a raw tomato?
Yeah.
I can't say I have because I'm usually pretty good. I'm usually pretty good about checking my tomatoes are still good.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Would you eat a raw tomato?
Oh, wait, that kind of raw tomato. Yeah, no, I do it all the time. cut it up and like into like halves and just like eat it like that.
Listen,
just, like,
I can eat like sliced
slices.
tomato, but I cannot just eat like I cannot just bite into a tomato like it's a freaking apple.
No, you can do that, no problem.
Who can? No, that is way like that could like if you bite into a raw tomato, juices explode everywhere. You just make a giant mess and you look like a big fat baby.
I mean, like, just don't make a mess.
That's what happens happens if you bite into a tomato? A tomato's
No,
way
not if
too
you're
juicy.
careful.
It is too juicy.
Not if you're careful.
How are you careful when biting a tomato to keep it from exploding? It's like
It's called
biting into a
having good
water
control.
balloon. What?
It's called just having good control.
I didn't realize that you can bite into a water balloon and keep it from exploding.
You can theoretically, yeah.
Biting into an apple is just not good an idea either. I mean, if it's like, I think biting into I get what you're saying, but I guess if you have strong enough teeth, it's fine.
Yeah.
But your teeth are not sharp enough to bite into a tomato.
You don't know that for sure.
What, do you have like Ellen's teeth from Zenless? You just got like the serrated teeth?
Not quite. When I prefer to have shark teeth, yep, that's me. I'm a shark boy.
Does that mean if I rip out your teeth, they'll grow back?
Don't think that's how that works.
You'd be like, no, like it's like Arlong.
Ah, I see.
Okay, not like seriously though, like sharks do actually grow back their teeth if they lose teeth. That actually is a thing.
That's cool.
Only one way to find out. All right, Maniacal, open up. I got a hammer for you.
A hammer.
Yeah, just hold still.
Hold still real quick. I got a nice hammer for you.
Okay, you see this guy on the floor right here? This is Maniacal. Wow, your teeth are strong. Aw, Maniacal can't talk anymore.
My peepers. My teethers. All the in-betweeners.
By the way, I forget, were you streaming tonight or were you doing something else?
No, I'm taking a few days off, I think.
Are you
I
alright?
say that I'm probably gonna stream it like tomorrow, maybe anyways.
You all good?
Because I can't control myself.
You all good?
Oh no, I'll see how I'm feeling.
Alright.
Are you gymming tonight?
No.
No? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that means we can totally talk about any topic right now because I'm not streaming.
Yeah. So, Claire Redfield,
Yes, what about her?
everyone's favorite Resident Evil character.
Not mine, but you know, it's fine. Yeah?
Do you think that she'll be the protagonist of the next Resident Evil game?
Why?
It's been long enough since she's been like the mainline protagonist in a game.
The problem is the last two games didn't start any of the old Resident Evil characters.
Well, you're right is the thing, because it was Ethan Winters for like the last two.
Yeah, and then Ethan... Actually, I can't say it says spoilers.
Maybe it could be about like Ethan's like daughter or like someone in his family or like I mean I would like them to go back to like the older characters again.
The problem is their stories are more or less resolved.
Yeah.
Like
'cause,
Chris
what is
shows
it?
up, but yeah.
Oh, hello, Gaddy.
Hello, Gaddy.
Who are you people?
Well,
Who
I'm
are you
Mario.
people?
This is Maniacal.
I'm a Luigi.
Holy shit, Mario, you sound so American.
Mario has always been American.
Yeah, didn't you watch the Mario Brothers movie?
You sound so German.
Do I sound that German?
You sound so Italian.
Mamma mia.
Oh, mamma mia. Oh, I put the spaghetti into the pasta sauce again. Mamma mia.
Oh my god, is that seriously my first heal block?
It is.
Man,
You've done it. You have healed yourself.
how you doing though?
I'm alright. I just ate food.
I wasn't talking to you mainly, but yeah, it's good to see you're doing well.
I didn't hear American, I heard arrogant. Mario, you sound so arrogant. No, that's more accurate.
He's loud. He's violent. He's an American?
Yeah, that's on brand.
They all love him. They think he's a righteous dude.
Is that why Mario never... Wait, where's that from? That sounds so familiar.
It's Ferris Bueller.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Like, man, like, Mario being an American explains why he never tries to talk out his issues with Bowser.
You know, I think it's more so with Bowser, like, you know, kind of kidnapping Peach was probably the big issue here.
Well,
you ever
yeah, but yeah.
Have you seen Bowser in Origami King? He's more than willing to vent.
That is true.
Well,
I love Bowser's characterization, like the RPG spin-off games. It's always so good.
yeah, I especially loved his characterization in Sticker Star.
In most of them, Limit.
I was going to make a joke about Color Splash, but he's okay in Color Splash. He could be better.
You know what else could be better?
My money situation.
Exactly. If you donate money to Limit today, fun things will happen.
Honestly, I love the Grubba Wheel. The Grubba Wheel's been super fun so far.
Nice.
Like, I saw it in the incentives, but like, what is that?
Let me pull it up for you. Hang on. So this is the Grubba Wheel. You know how in the Glitz Pit, Grubba tells you gotta do a thing in order to entertain the crowd? If someone cheers 100 bits, I spin the wheel and I have to do that for a battle.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's actually been really fun so far. The last one was
I'm
don't...
sorry I'm late, but Rocco had to go to the potty. What?
Grubba.
It's very appropriate that you did that just now because, like, that is actually a 1,000-year door related to alerts, so sure. All right, let's spin the wheel.
Spin that wheel.
Don't use special moves. Well, that's easy. All I have to do is not use Sweet Treat. Easy peasy.
Yippee.
This is going to be more significant once we get, like, Earth Tremor or something.
Mm-hmm.
See, the real issue right now is if someone asks me to dump all of my items. Why did I put that into someone's head?
You're good at, like, what is it? Putting things into people.
Yeah, I
Like
do that all
ideas
the
and all
time
that.
with Mithra and Pyra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saturday night. I have no
We're good at
Mother
a
trucker!
bottle of Shasta and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
You mean like this, Limits?
You can't just say these things, Limits. People will take you up on it.
I am very, very upset right now. You have no idea. Oh, wrong window.
Oh, PayPal.
Shut up! Okay, so I gotta throw away all my items now. Thanks. Well, I can't use these anymore. All right, let's get you down, Mr. President. Why did I do that? That doesn't reduce the damage.
Mr. President, get down.
Why does the bodyguard sound like Obama?
My fellow Obamas, protect me.
Why are there multiple Obamas?
Well, you see, the Council of Obamas dictated that something must be done to protect the American people. So therefore, we needed multiple of Obama to help everyone.
So there's just like multiple Obamas running around protecting the American citizens?
Yeah, dude, it's like Naruto Shadow Clones, right? But it's like the Obamas.
Wow, I didn't realize that Obama's chakra was so high that he can have multiple Obamas across the entire country.
Yeah, he's like, my fellow Americans, Kage Bushin no Jutsu.
I'm just imagining a legion of Obamas dressed in, like, judge outfits from Judge Dredd.
How do I toss these items?
That's a great question. I think I have to just use them all. Actually, no. You have to toss them by going back to the store and selling them all. So leave right now and go to the store.
But fine.
Like you said, it was a mishap with the cloning vat. Yeah, it's like it's like the Duplicatatron in Battle for Bikini Bottom, where there's just a bunch of like Roboplanktons at the end of the game. Instead, just now it's just Obamas. Why is it always Obama, by the way?
Wait, what?
Why is it always Obama?
Because Obama's just a funny name to say.
It's like, I don't know, you're the one who keeps perpetuating Obama jokes.
He hasn't been president for like, what, 8 years now?
Something like that, I think, yeah.
So bold. Is that legal?
Mobamas? I gotta love that.
Obama.
Can we write that down for later? Mobamas, more problems.
Soda.
You know, I never realized that was actually in reference to Minnesota.
Minnesota. I love iFunny Ice Cream Man.
But Aiko, why are you calling soda? Oh, right, because he's eating ice cream. Never mind. Go ahead.
His name is Obama, owner of the American Obama Dome.
The Obama Dome? The one that has Crash Nebula?
No.
Oh. Well,
Yes.
Yay! So does that mean he can give us to Crash Nebula on ice?
No.
Not right?
Right.
Not
That's
right.
Not right.
So if Obama is the owner of the Chum Bucket, then who owns the Krusty Krab?
Who would own the who's an ex-friend of Obama? Joe Biden. So Joe Biden is the owner of the Krusty Krab?
Minnesota.
And Kamala Harris is SpongeBob.
Who's Larry the Lobster?
You, maniacal.
I get to be Larry. Oh boy.
You get to be Larry the Lobster. Aren't you
I
proud?
have gains.
You don't do leg day, though.
He is living like Larry.
Living like Larry! Man, I'm so stinking thinking about the dumb jokes we were making last night at Twice stream.
Ah, primitive.
Wow, primitive. I'm surprised like Twice still remembers that episode as well as he does. I can't believe I went all the way here just to sell my items.
Yeah. Like an issue with it, or like?
It's such a colossal waste of time.
It's your incentive, though.
It is. Goodbye, live shroom. We hardly knew ye.
But you know what you could spend all those hundreds of coins on? A new badge!
I could buy a new badge.
Yeah, if someone donates 400 bits right now, let me go buy a new badge in Rogueport.
Oh my god, I technically can do that. No one's gonna do it though. They'd rather see me spin the wheel, I imagine.
Does the wheel stack?
Yes.
When I say does it stack all for one combat?
Good question. I'll say yes if they ask for it. Unless they conflict with each other, like if it says, if it's like, oh, only have the partner attack or the partner cannot attack, then I won't do it.
Right.
Think and stretch. Thanks for a reminder, Wolf. Why is this Goomba faster than me? I should be faster than the Goomba. Actually, I just realized something. How come there's no Goomba racer in Mario Kart yet?
He doesn't have arms.
Yeah, they can play baseball.
Yeah, that's called the psychokinetic baseball link in the Mario universe.
What do you mean psychokinetic?
Yeah, how else do you think you could like hold the baseball bat?
So you're telling me they're all psychic, but they can't control the steering wheel?
Yeah. Because you have to have a license for driving a steering wheel. You don't need a license to hold a baseball bat.
Friggin' babies can drive in Mario Kart. What do you mean you don't need? What do you mean they need a license?
They give them to anybody, honestly, but you have to have arms. That's a big stipulation.
So does that mean Springman can be a racer in Mario Kart?
Yeah, he has arms.
Yeah, but nobody else has arms.
What do you mean?
They don't have arms. Only Springman and the other characters from ARMS have arms. Nobody else has arms. Unless you're Dalsum, I guess you have arms.
He's got stretchy arms, yeah. He's got the power of yoga.
And Yoga Fire.
Yoga fire, yoga flame.
Also, like Goomba can tug on a rope in Mario Party.
Yeah, that's different, though.
How's that different?
You know. Oh, you know.
No, I don't. Why do you say things that's not true, Maniacal? I
No, you
don't
know.
know anything. Boo walks a tightrope and can fall off in Mario Party when he floats and has no legs.
Yeah, it's called he's playing to the competition.
Then why doesn't Goomba race?
Because Goomba doesn't believe in a fair competition.
So are you telling me that if Goomba was to break into Mario Party, he'd be arrested for Olympic crimes?
Probably.
Unbelievable. I'm so disappointed.
It's really, like, unfortunate, honestly. Yeah, see, Davey gets me.
He ran a gambling board. Oh my god, I hate that you're right.
Yeah. That did happen.
Koops, yeah, but Luigi also has his own casino.
Yeah, but Luigi's Italian, so it's okay.
What do you mean it's okay for an Italian person at what?
I mean, you were playing Thousand Year Door, and only the Italian Pianta has a gambling establishment.
Yeah.
Mario doesn't have a gambling establishment.
We already established Mario is American.
Yeah.
And so
it's true.
is Luigi.
No, Luigi was born. So what was it, right? When the brothers were born, right? They realized that so here's what happened, right?
Yeah.
When the brothers were born, Mario was born in the USA, but there was a warp pipe in the operating table room, and the doctor accidentally flipped the table on accident, and it caused
flipped the table.
Yeah. So like Mario's mother went through after already having Mario. And so Luigi, got birthed in Italy rather than in America. So therefore, that made Luigi an honorary Italian citizen.
So after what?
What is this extraterritorial rights bullshit?
This is like reading the backstory of Mario and Luigi in a magazine cover. Like, it's like you go to the editorial section, it's like, here is the unspoken backstory of Mario and Luigi, given to you live.
This is a fucking Silver Age Mario Bros. Backstory.
Am I wrong, though?
Unless you're gonna tell me they get all their super jumping ability from high-tech shoes.
Just like the movie.
Like all their equipment makes them fucking Batman or something.
Next, you're going to tell me that Bowser is actually a dinosaur descended from the dinosaurs. I know what I said.
The silver Waluigi is going to show up soon, so Warlactus can eat all the pipes.
Man, do you know how wild it would have been if Mike Miyamoto actually cameoed in the live-action Mario Bros. Movie? Like, he just shows up at the end where he's like, yo, I want to make a game about you.
Wasn't it like... It wasn't actually that, but it was like... Wasn't the rumor that was like based on them? Or was like, oh, these are supposed to be like Miyamoto in them? Or was that just like a rumor?
No, it's... No. It's just, like, Japanese people because, Mario's Japanese.
Okay. I thought I heard something once that it's supposed to be like Miyamoto and like Iwata, but not really.
Why would it be Iwata?
I don't know. I just
Like,
remember
and
hearing
in that
at
time
one point.
period, why Iwata?
That's the thing, and I don't know, and you're right, because Iwata didn't like. Maybe it wasn't Iwata then, because you're right. Iwata would make no sense then. He was just like a programmer at the time.
He was a programmer at HAL at that.
True. It's kind of wild just how like legendary of a programmer Iwata was. Like he was just really good.
Yeah, he programmed some amazing stuff like Ape Escape.
Did he actually make Escape?
Yeah, he totally made Ape Escape, and then he went on to work at Insomniac, and he helped make Spyro, and then he was like,
There you go,
yo,
thank
okay, now I'm done with Spyro stuff now. I'm gonna go head over to Naughty Dog, and he helped create Jack and Daxter. And then he was like, okay, I'm done with Jack and Daxter now. I'm gonna go work on Balloon Fight.
It's like, I'm gonna go to Sucker Punch, I'm gonna make a game out of like a raccoon.
Yeah, exactly.
The sequel to Sakurai Facts, Iwata Facts.
These are all sourced from Dr. Source. And remember, she is the ultimate source.
I can't believe Iwata worked on Blinks the Time Sweeper.
I'll be real, I heard that game's not that great, but I remember seeing the commercials for it. It's like, yo, this game seems so cool.
I remember like the main marketing thing with it. I think it was showing like I think it was mainly just some kind of way to show like, oh, Mario and Crash, or like, you know, old news, like, out of the way, you two, here comes Blinks.
I don't remember
Yeah.
those commercials. I remember the commercials where he was all like, yo, go on a time-traveling adventure with Blinks the Time Sweeper. And
It
I
might
was-
have been a magazine ad or something if I had to guess.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Like, Blinks was the, like, Microsoft's attempt to make a mascot character like Crash and Mario anyway.
I certainly tried.
I mean, I respect the attempt.
Oh no, for sure.
Dang it.
Not like Microsoft has access to like a, you know, a major platforming character right now or anything. No.
Yeah, I really wish they made a new, Man, I failed my joke.
That's a wild thing, by the way.
Yeah.
If they were to make a new Banjo game, it would probably like, if I had to guess, would probably be like an Xbox exclusive for a bit there, alongside maybe PC. And I don't know if people would be happy about that.
What would be exclusive to PC?
If it was like or like if it was like a, not exclusive to PC, but like it would be like on Xbox and PC, like a brand new Banjo game, because they would probably want to know on their stuff first before they would think about throwing it on like a Nintendo console or something.
Yeah?
I just think about that, I'm like, I wonder how that people would feel about that, because obviously, you know, I know a lot of the like Banjo fans I know are very much like Nintendo kids, or like still have just primarily Nintendo stuff. So I'm like, would there be sort of like a backlash about that? That it would be like not on a Nintendo system?
No, it makes sense. That's what happened with Nuts and Bolts, dude.
Like, honey, I've already lived through that cycle with Nuts and Bolts. I don't care.
True.
Oh my god, I didn't need to do that. I could have just walked over there. I'm mad. Why are we getting Conker's Pocket Tales 2?
When are we getting Banjo Pilot 3?
This pipe is when I knew this remake was going to be so good with the quality of life changes.
Because you did have to run all the way back.
It's like they actually thought of something so obscure. It's so good.
That's actually very nice of them to do that, dang. I know that. I did not know that was there.
It saves you so much time.
Yeah, because like otherwise you're like walking back up the castle for like a little bit. It's like, yeah, let's just give them this thing. Like I've heard the quality of life like for Thousand Year Doors like remake / remaster here is like pretty good.
I mean, they just respect your time. Like they let you get to just like get through things a lot faster than you did in the original.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you!
Baby, why 7? Why specifically 7?
Because 7 is a funny number.
How many badges do you have equipped?
Thank you!
You want to get rid of all the badges. Okay.
No badges for you.
Thank you for the 7 gift subs to get rid of all my badges. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Attack FXG does nothing, but you decided to get rid of it anyway.
No, that's the
No, it will
frog,
do
though.
something.
I mean, it changes the sound, but it has no combat benefits.
No,
I mean,
it does something. Remember where we're at?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but for the majority, it does not.
correct.
And honestly, you were probably going to plan to fight Hooktail without the badge anyway.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to fight Hooktail with 0 badges.
Yeah, but you were planning to fight them without the green badge anyway.
Yeah, you're right. KB, thank you for 7 gift subs to Wild Torterra, Zephyr Dragon Lord, Clockwork Pretzels, Prankster, Jalego? Trademark 13, Itsumi Koro, 4-letter man, Lexi. Oh, wait. 4-letter man, lexicographer from Twitch, but still, it counts as KV. I count it. It's okay, you have Super Guard. Yeah! Great!
Yeah.
Okay, I'm probably going to get 3 fights before Hooktail, but I'll count Hooktail for this just because I know that's what you want. Right, I forgot I don't have any FP right now.
Yeah, no FP for you. Sorry, I'm off on the side here because I just I like to Twitter real quick, and I saw someone put a tweet out that was like, I took like 1 million frames from the John Oliver episodes. It's just fucking John Oliver. It's so clear in the middle.
So what does that mean?
Like here, like it's like yeah, like an average from 1 million frames of last week tonight with John Oliver stuff.
Thank you!
No,
Okay, I guess we're doing a pre-Hooktail pitch stream!
Yay!
Ugh.
You can have Twy help you with that.
Yeah, I would greatly appreciate it if Twy helped with that. You're right. Thank you for the 4 gifts up, crazy dude. Not crazy dude, crazy DK. Sorry, wrong person. To Sina Vuna.
I'm going to fight you with Puyo Puyo! And Tetris!
Buy a new badge at the shop to make up for all your lost ones. Smile.
I'm in pain, but okay. It's not like I have to run all the way back to freaking Rogueport or anything, Gaddy.
You are in misery.
Bah.
Guys, I enjoy Limit Suffering. If you two enjoyed Limit Suffering, well, there's one more day of this like marathon they're doing.
I'll be real, I kind of regret making Scarlet my last game of the marathon. I don't think anyone's going to care about it.
You can change it.
No, it's way too late. I can't change it.
Is it too late?
Yeah, I don't have the brain power to compose a new one.
Well, I think it actually construct a new one.
Compose is the same idea. Composing is writing.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing though, you're not writing, you're creating. To write is to simply jot down words upon a piece of legible material.
And?
But to create is to come up with an idea. And right now, I don't think you have an idea for tomorrow that's not Pokemon, so therefore you'd be creating.
Boy, I wish you could have ideas.
I have plenty of ideas.
Uh-huh, go on.
Yeah, so here's one idea, right? You play Astral Chain for the Nintendo Switch because that game kicks ass.
I mean, I do own Astro Chain.
Yeah, see, there you go. See, here's the actual idea. You just have like a shuffler of like all the different like games on your Switch you haven't played yet. Make a list of that. Be like, okay, like this much I changed the game to this other game. There's your idea. It has to be games that you've never played on stream before and or have never played.
No! That's going to mess up with my schedule.
Is it though?
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff I want to play for the stream.
Is it though?
Yes?
Is it though?
I will kick you out of this call.
Okay, here's a new idea then. I don't get to save this VOD stream where we get you to play Tony Hawk's Underground and Need for Speed Underground.
I'll be real. Okay, real talk. I've actually been debating on something similar to that. I was debating on doing VODs that I don't save, where we either watch an old anime that I want to watch, or we go through the One Piece manga. I don't think that's very safe, but
just from the fact that I know there's anime channels out there that get banned regularly for doing that, I'm gonna say don't broadcast anything on Twitch. That's a terrible idea.
I know. It's just that I've seen like Dan do it, and he's a Twitch partner, and I'm like,
Even then, I still would not risk that. That's not a good idea.
Yeah, I honestly don't think it's a great idea either, but it's like, I don't know. I want to be able to stream something where I'm just like commentating over a show, but I know that I can't do that for very obvious reasons.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, I know there's like the movie nights, but like, I don't like talking over those. I like to do it in a more formal stream setting, I guess.
Mm-hmm. One Piece manga is also tricky because that one I think you have to like kind of go for the book club format. You can't really go for like, I'm just going to show the pages on like my Twitch.
Yeah, that's also another issue. Exactly.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't mind reading One Piece again, like not for you guys, but like with you guys, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any requests on what badge you want, Gaddy?
No, not really. I was just gonna let it be your choice.
All right.
I want the most useless badge we can get.
Well, it's not your choice.
Well, I can like, take it from Gaddy.
Gaddy?
What?
Would you let Maniacal take your choice?
Sure, go ahead.
God damn it! No!
Alrighty, so isn't there actually a bat shop in Petalburg?
I'm here. No.
No?
No.
No.
Damn. Do we have any other bat shops right now?
No, this is it.
Okay, then what do we have out? What are our options? Piercing Blow? No, we don't need that. Last Stand P, FP Drain, Simplifier. Yeah, let's get Simplifier, actually.
God damn it! Okay, fine. That is such a worthless buy.
Thank you!
What, Gaddy? What do you want?
Now don't use the badge you just bought.
Yeah, sorry, Lloyd, you actually have to try for the reaction commands.
It's not like I was good. Yeah.
Aren't you glad you're making so much money from this?
I'm making so much cash. Yay. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Hang on. I need to update the goal. Hang on.
Is it going to be so fun when you're at MacFest limit?
Why?
Because you get to see me and everyone else.
If I see you, I would turn on my heel and go in the opposite direction.
You'll be doing a lot of turning.
Are you calling yourself fat?
No, I'm saying because we're rooming together.
Right. I don't know why. I for some reason forgot we're rooming.
Yes, we are. I mean, we can change that if you want.
The thought of the experience is so bad, you just blocked it out of your mind.
I did.
Yeah, it's Gami. It'd be super sick to like see you there, dude. That'd be awesome.
I would love to see you, dude.
I wonder if Dobby's giving up Prince again. Knowing him, probably.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Mm-hmm. KB says, because you'll attend a meal with me and then get mad at the end of it because of the shenanigans I do. Yes, KV's meal shenanigans. Oh, God.
Alright, Shiny Ditto Hunt stream is live.
I know, man, KV, I think you already saw this already, but, like, the fucking Walrus is, gonna be closed this year. And I'm like, man, I didn't get to go for, like, the past 2 years, and this year I'm like, I'm gonna go no matter what. I find out, hey, it's closed, because Rosie had to tell me, like, on stream, like, hey, you're gonna be mad. I'm like, what happens? And she showed me, I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake.
I've never been to the Walrus before.
It's a seafood place. I like seafood, but I don't get to have my fucking seafood.
Then in that case, I don't care. I don't like seafood.
You're in a harbor. It's gonna be good seafood.
Yeah! Guess who's allergic to shell food?
You just don't get the shell then.
Then what kind of food is there available?
It's like, I don't know, like breaded fish, probably.
I don't like fish all that much.
What do you like then?
Meat!
Fish is meat.
Beef meat, pork meat, chicken meat, human meat. I mean, what?
If you're into it.
I keep on thinking it's called whale.
No, that's Brendan Fraser.
No, that's me when I spent $100 on freaking Caesar.
That's unreal life right there.
I think back to the other night where like we debated like watching a movie. My choices were Shin Kamen Rider or The Whale. What a fucking difference of movies.
Oh, do you remember that Kevin Smith movie, The Walrus?
Vaguely.
It's about that like guy who like a crazy dude who wants to experiment on people. He turns people into walruses.
Okay, now this sounds less familiar.
It's a horror movie.
I mean, I figured that premise, yeah, but it sounds like a dumb kids movie at the same time too.
No. It's actually really horrific.
Interesting. Okay. Remember though, you still have to use the no badges against Casa de Dragon over there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Even I am edible, but that, my dear children, is called cannibalism and is frowned upon in most societies. Thank you, Cat in the Hat. Or no, I'm sorry. Fuck, Cat in the Hat. What the fuck am I talking about? It's Willy Wonka. It sounds like a Cat in the Hat line, though, man. I don't know.
It does sound like a Cat in the Hat line. You're not wrong.
Like it's like what, Mike Myers, Cat in the Hat. A movie I enjoy for all the wrong reasons, honestly.
You know what's weird? I think the movie isn't great, but I feel like it was intentionally not supposed to be great.
No, I kind of feel that, honestly.
Like, I'm not defending it. It's more so, I think I get it.
KV, I'm looking this up now as you say that, because I'm curious. Are you thinking Tusk? Because I just see here.
Oh, it's Tusk. Yeah, it's Tusk. It's Tusk. You're right. That's the movie I was thinking of.
You can be Joel Osment's in this movie, as well as Johnny Depp? Alright.
I could really use a health up right about now.
I could really use a health right now.
I'm like so dangerous right now with no badges.
Yo, Spike Pouch, let's go.
What's that gonna do for me?
That's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Thanks, Michael. Why does Drybones just have his friend's corpse in his pocket? It's not that. He was just going to bring him over to, like, you know, his burial place, but he was like, you know what? No, I will harness the power of dark magics to bring my friend back to life. And so he did.
I will use darkness.
I mean, that is what Kingdom Hearts is full of. I forget, did Disney confirm they're making a Kingdom Hearts TV show or a Kingdom Hearts movie?
That's just been a giant rumor for the longest time. Nothing's ever been officially confirmed. The most we ever got was the guy who did 8 Crazy Nights was like, hey, here's like the pilots. And I think even then he was asked to like take it down. It still exists. I have my own copy of it downloaded, but yeah.
Yeah, I watched it. It was a fascinating bit of Kingdom Hearts trivia.
Oh, absolutely. It's so fascinating because they're like, oh god, we could have had this at one point. It would have been a very different show, but it would have been interesting. The big thing about it, though, was like no child Haley Joel Osment as Sora. But otherwise, everybody else was there. It was kind of nice actually have like a more natural, sort of like natural sounding David Gallagher Riku.
Remind me, would Osmond be working with Disney Channel at the time?
No, you're thinking of his sister, Emily Osment. She worked on Hannah Montana.
Right.
Yeah, she was the best friend character in that show.
I remember that fun fact because, like, I remember looking up a bunch of Disney trivia at the time about Kingdom Hearts. So I was like, oh, hey! I didn't know that, like, his sister was working on Disney Channel stuff.
There was also like the brother character from that Hannah Montana show where the dude was actually like 40.
Yeah. Listen, if you look young for your age, you look for young for your age. Like a lot of people say, I'm still like college aged.
I know, it's like that. Acting can get wild in man.
I mean, to be fair, the Power Rangers were all like 30-year-olds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for the one kid.
Yeah, the Blue Ranger and Turbo, or?
Yeah, we're going to see all about that on Monday.
Are you guys doing Turbo on Monday?
Yeah, we're doing the Turbo movie on Monday. It's actually kind of interesting because I remember one of my first childhood crushes was actually on the villain. And even at that early age, I knew I was into psychopaths.
That's fantastic.
I knew you were too far gone.
And now she's the wife of Sheldon Cooper's older brother in the Big Bang Theory spin-off? What do you mean there's a spin-off of Sheldon?
Yeah, because like there's another spin-off after Young Sheldon that's coming out. I do know about that. It's supposed to be about his family.
How the hell is there so many spin-offs?
Well, the interesting thing though about Young Sheldon, I heard it's actually not that bad of a show.
I heard it's actually not that bad, yeah.
It's like it kind of took away from the whole like, oh, we're just gonna be on like vague nerd culture stuff.
I already don't care about Big Bang Theory, so it's whatever to me.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I know about Big Bang Theory is that it's like I heard people. This is going to sound really bad. I heard people describe it as a minstrel show, but for nerds.
Interesting.
Yeah, that it was a very interesting take. I was like, okay.
I've seen a couple episodes of the show. I'm like, eh. That's kind of my thought about it.
Ow.
I can't tell you what episodes they were, but I just remember seeing some episodes.
Okay, thank you for the best viewers alert. Thank you, chat. Much appreciated.
The best viewers are all the ones in chat, actually. You would think Twitch would be better about this, but also I get it. This is the biggest streaming platform on the entire planet, so I get why that happens a lot with the bots and stuff.
It's just hard to control, really, because it's like...
It is. Go ahead.
No, it's like, there's plenty of bots on YouTube, too, you know?
Exactly, yeah.
I just was like, how much of this is like them like actually blocking like people from making accounts, or those who got their old accounts hacked because they no longer use them?
It's hard to say. Do you recall like a while back when like the Twitch bots were like all using like the same guy's name, and like the actual person who had that account name kept like, it's like, oh, like you're the bots. It's like they kept being banned from accounts or like from channels because people thought they were the bot accounts.
Yeah,
Man.
that's so unfortunate. Only bots allowed around here is my robot who feeds me water.
And then you said beats you for a moment, like what?
What does BT even mean?
No, beats you. Like beats you. Like she hits you. It's like, no.
What if I'm into that?
Then you know, that's your prerogative.
Yes, it is in fact their prerogative.
Guys, if you donate $5 right now, Limit will smell the feet of the dragon.
I guess. I'd do anything for money, honestly.
If you do anything for money, then you accept the special 1 million coins.
Yo, real talk, why is it that I kept seeing like posts about this game where they like went more in on the feet stuff?
No, it's the same amount of feet, I'm pretty sure.
No, there's more dialogue about it. Like the fucking dad was like talking about like the feet more. It's like he fell for the feet trick. That was not in the original game.
Was that not in the original game?
No. His dad is a freak, dude.
Maybe Coops is... Listen, we don't kink shame around here. If he's into the feetsies, we let him enjoy the feetsies. My god.
Taking a lot of damage.
Cheat. But yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't have any badges.
That happens.
I'm gonna die at this rate. 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 I'm gonna die at this rate.
Okay, but let's be real. Everyone has like a kink and some we're not going to talk about, obviously. Like, that's fine. Like, just like, you know, be respectful about it to other people.
Now smell my feet. Trick or treat. Smell my feet. Give me something good to eat.
Surprise, it's my feet.
Poison mushroom wouldn't be bad right about now. Screw it. Why the hell not?
You're not allowed to use that, actually.
What do you mean I'm not allowed to use that?
Because, remember, someone said you couldn't use that from the wheel?
I did that earlier!
Do it again.
No!
Yeah, Hooktail's a woman.
Always
The game
has.
reveals that, I think, later in the story. That, like, I was like, oh, actually, Hooktail was a girl. You're taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, I wonder how that's happening.
I don't know. Should try hitting the boss harder.
You know what? I agree. Let me hit her as hard as I can. Oh my god, I'm surprised I got that.
It's probably reasonably doable to do this fight, like what you're doing right now. It's just not like easy, obviously.
What, badgeless?
Yeah, badgeless and like yeah, really just badgeless. Yeah. I'd imagine probably if someone's going to do that, they would have came in with like more like HP potentially. Hi, I'm Coops. I'm going to die soon.
Oh, I have to appeal a lot because I'm going to have to rely on this. Damn it.
Which might have to.
Why?
You don't need it.
It's okay.
Just hit it harder.
Yeah.
Hooktail with a super crown. I want to see that.
Just dragon. It was Dragon Girl at that point. Which I mean, it would be bad. I'm sure art of that has to exist somewhere.
I've seen plenty of Zelda.
Oh, Dragon Zelda, you mean?
I'm not saying more than that.
No, I just like the concept of like a Dragon Zelda. It's kind of cool.
There goes Coops.
I think your turtle's dead. Alright, 11 more hits to go. You have any items on you?
I have no choice. I have to use this.
It's a rare use of the fucking point swap.
Oh my god, I am so lucky! How?
It's okay. We have peril strats. It's okay.
That's fine.
I don't have any lucky badges!
You must believe in your own luck.
I'm in pain.
I think your Mario's crispy.
What do you mean the dizzy didn't work? Thanks, KB!
You know, guys, I think Limit should go get a new badge. You guys feeling that?
Yeah, a new
Give the
badge
sub
I can't equip!
Give bits for it.
You think I buy bits on Twitch?
Yes.
No. I should have never buy bits because I used to just get them from watching ads, but no, I took that away.
Yeah, and other people still buy bits.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I'm not going to tell people they shouldn't buy bits if I'm going to encourage people to spend bits. I'm just saying.
No, I know. I just kind of feel like buying bits is just an extra step nowadays. I don't know.
I mean, it is, but like, I don't know the chances of getting people to actually just donate directly is the problem.
Yeah.
Like, there are cool people like KV who does do it, but like, certain people prefer bits, and I'm like, I get that.
I just bought bits because I thought this was funny.
And it is.
To make you go all the way back to Rogueport to buy a shiny new resource, only for you to donate a sub, and then immediately you can't use it. Meaning I just send you back to Rogueport for nothing.
I realize. Woo! FP I can't use! How's stream been? Pain! I'm fighting Hooktail with no badges, and I also have basically no HP. It's great. And I can't super guard to save my life.
You can do it. I believe in you. Guys, if you believe in Limit, that's wonderful.
I certainly don't right now. Woo! I threaded that needle. Ah! Why is it right there? Thank you for the giant cantified emote. Okay, we got our HP back. Most of it, anyway. You believe in full confidence in Hooktail? Same! How did I super guard that? I need to be constantly getting stylishes, otherwise this is not gonna work! As long as, like, Koops doesn't get screwed over, I think we should be fine here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, now I learned how to super guard! Why do I just notice that Hooktail has Pikachu cheeks? I don't know why I was so distracted on that when I should have been focused on super guarding, but I was. Stop staring at our fat bouncy cheeks. I'm sorry, it's so adorable. Frick. Yeah, screw it. I can't lose Koops. If I lose Koops too, I'm done. What? I hate literally everything. I hit literally nothing but the poison mushroom. I hate this game.
Widescreen has messed with my ability to do this move well for real.
For real. That was very poorly timed. Come on, give me all of the stylish, please. Thank you. Oh my god, I saved Koops there. I can't believe it. I thought I missed.
Stylish issue.
Fine, I don't need it. Oh, this is so not good. This is Omega not good. This is transparently not good. Can this revive Koops? Please tell me this revives Koops. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, today we learned. I hate this game.
You got all your health back.
Yeah, it's not gonna stay there for long, but I do have it.
Now just super guard this. Hey, look at you, gamer.
You know what? I don't think that works on bosses.
Want to test that notion?
Well, assuming she doesn't breathe fire. Or, you know, I can super guard, that works too.
Like a champ.
You know, the sad thing is she's not going to go down because she's going to heal herself by eating the audience.
Actually, what happens if you have no partners out for the transitional dialogue?
Good question. I am surprised this super guard is actually working. Yeah, we're not done yet. We still have, like, the second phase. For 10,000 coins, keep your coins, fiend. Extra special badge? It's one of a kind. Keep it, you monster. Upside more HP for you? Yeah, I guess. That's disgusting. Got it indoor that style. Ugh. Okay, so we have survived for 10 HP. Can we do this? That's just not right.
Oh, he just gets up.
He just gets up. Yo, he got up with 1 HP? What?
Free revival, let's go.
Okay.
Free revival into Sweet Treat.
No audience.
Ah.
Yeah, no
right.
audience, so, yeah. Yeah, I just realized that we don't have audience. This may be a problem, Gaddy.
You only live once. You'll be alive for much longer.
Hi, Hackers. Hi, Sis Mage. There goes Coops. Oh my god! Why couldn't I save Coops during that? Oh, I had to focus so hard on this to survive. Nope.
Damn.
The timing on this is so awkward. Yeah, the timing's on awkward. Damn it!
Man, that was so close.
Ah! Do you know how hard it is to consistently, like... It's so hard to consistently super guard all of it. No! I will not give up! I will do this badgeless! Through sheer determination! I could have guarded that. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, this would be God tier right now. Yahoo! Let's go. Okay, this is good. Come on. Okay, we're good. Bingo! Da 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 da. Bingo! The earth has so many tasty food. And so many fun games for you. Super fun time bingo! I screwed up. Can you guys tell I'm nervous and that's why I keep dropping my inputs? Okay, okay. No one say a word. I am in the zone. The chalk zone. Chalk, chalk. Rudy's got the chalk. No!
Lemon, you fool. You can't use chalk on a paper medium.
You're right! I can't believe I was so foolish! Chalk, chalk. Damn it. Woo! Threaded that! I thought I dodged that. Fair enough. Audience, please fill me with the power of stars. And there goes Coops. Great. I didn't need him anyway. I can tank 7 hits. It's fine. I cannot tank 7 hits. What is that timing? I swear to God. Sometimes I nail it, sometimes it's just like, nope. Super healing time! I need the healing! More!
More.
I need 13! That will overflow me, right? Of course not. Damn it.
One more.
What is that timing? I need the power of my ancestors! I'm determined! I am not ending this stream without defeating her badgeless! She will know the suffering that I have suffered. Once I have a challenge in my brain, I never let it go.
KV, what have you done? You've created a monster.
Y'all know me. I don't back down from a challenge once I've accepted one. Ow.
Dog, why don't you just bring out Goombell after Koops is dead? That deserves a meat shield.
That is true, you're not wrong. Lovely. And unfortunately, you're not electrified off of that. Why did I do that?
Great question.
That just wastes my points. Fill me with the power of flowers again! Remind me of my youth that I used to plant gardens! I've never planted a garden. Was that only one poison flower mushroom? I didn't see a second one. Man, I used to be able to time this. If I can just keep doing that, we should be okay. Why do I jinx myself by saying it out loud? Okay, I think I figured out the timing. It's the moment her mouth opens. If I can time it when her mouth opens, I got it.
Does that imply like the entire hitbox is just there before the fire animation even finishes?
Yeah.
That's bizarre.
I don't know the timing on that one. I'm gonna sweet treat just so we can make sure Koops doesn't pass out on us. And the reason I'm going for a sweet treat is because we won't have access to sweet treat once they eat the audience. Mr. Twitch.tv gave you a sub. I know, so kind. Hey, for Letterman, hope you're doing well. I am being a world champion right now because I am being forced to fight this lady with no badges. Pure skill. I'm winning through pure skill alone right now. Pure super guarding skills. Ah, I mistimed it. I'm mad. It's fine. I should not have read chat. Oops. Yeah, okay, I got it back again. I'm mad, but it's okay. We have enough HP to survive. Okay, I'll just freely admit I mistimed that one.
This is so funny how they give Koops the whole lore reason for fighting Foottail, and yet he's next to useless in this fight.
Like, he does more damage than Goombella at the very least.
Yeah.
I just wish there's like a multi-hit thing that you can do with him.
Yeah. It's like Koops' brand is being able to attack multiple enemies.
Yeah, exactly. Mistimed it. It's fine. The problem is, if Goombella comes out, she won't be able to do damage. Oh my god! Chat, pray for me! No! Well, there goes Koops.
An actual legitimate usage of point swap.
Yeah, I've been using it for a while now, Gaddy.
This didn't count because I wasn't watching. That's how that works, right?
Yeah, totally. I'm so mad.
This fucking game, I swear to God.
Goombella's gonna be useless by the time we get there.
I can hear you clicking the back of the stick.
No kidding! Anxious is I. Okay. That is so unfortunate. If I can get another sweet treat before we go into the next phase, I think we should be okay.
Maybe?
Depends on Goombella's appeal right now. Are you kidding me? Whatever,
Goombella,
appeal's fine.
You have one more wink and you make it count.
What will happen if I say sure? Will she not eat the audience? If she doesn't, no, I think she's going to eat the audience no matter what. Ah!
Imagine if you misclicked one of these.
I love the smell of feet. Man, if Koops can survive right about now, it'd be great, but he won't. I know. All right. Life sucks. I know. I'm just gonna throw this onto Mario just in case.
What if for the next, like, 3 turns she just does Fire Breath?
That would suck. I repeat,
Yeah,
that
like
would
that.
suck.
Yeah, you know what, I just realized it technically doesn't work because she did no damage because you Super Guard.
This is worthless.
It's less than worthless! God.
Pain.
Use that sweet treat.
Not yet. I still have a mushroom.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
That did absolutely nothing for me. I need a super guard so much, dude!
Well, then you need to time it, buddy. Man, they really just threw all the poisons at the end for you, huh?
Yeah, I'm not complaining. Thanks for the clip, Nameless. Come on! What do you mean that wasn't super guarded?
Man.
I'm out of items. I can't do anything.
Oh, sure, the flame is what you can super guard against.
Go figure. Give me a better bingo game!
This is so stupid.
Oh, come on!
Man, if you could just hold out for 3 more turns.
It was 3! It was 3! I can do this! Why? Wait, I just forgot! Guys, I forgot to show off the new emote. Hang on, let me upload it really quick. Hang on.
Really?
Yeah, I forgot we
After
have a new
4 hours?
emote. I forgot to do it. My bad, guys. I completely forgot. Hang on. Let me get the new emote. I just thought of it when I saw the Y.
Actual Y moment.
Okay, the emote's up. Refresh if you don't see it, but here you go. Let me refresh it myself so I can see it too. It should be no limit. It should be a... Yeah, there you go. Third Dog's got it. That's a new emote. We got a sleep emote now. It's a sleepy Ashley.
EP.
He is very eepy. Man, how is... I don't understand how to time her hits. It's so inconsistent. Fire breath first? Yeah. Why not let Goombella use the Spike Guard? I think it'd be better to use it on Koops, actually. A Spike Pouch, rather. For one thing, he already has a +1 to defense anyway, so he'd just become higher. The problem is those... Yeah, go ahead.
Doesn't Spite Pouch reflect damage?
Yeah, but only if it's physical. Not when it's Fire Breath.
He became the motherfucker who deflects physical.
Plus, you also get extra turns for Koops to be able to attack. Come on, physical attack! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! Oh my god. This Spite Pouch is doing zero work for me right now. Come on, physical attack! Come on, 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 come on! I feel like the game is reading the Spite Pouch, Scatty.
Man.
Damn it! It's fine. Damn it! It's fine. We didn't need that much anyway. How am I consistently able to block the freaking fire breath? It feels so biased. So unprofessional.
Unprofessional game.
Damn it. I say that as I immediately miss. Oh, I forgot to... I'm so mad at myself right now. It's fine. If I mess up, I mess up. It's whatever at this rate. Although this would be a little amazing if I nail it. No, of course not. Oh, now you want to go for a physical attack that I can super guard. Rude. I also hate this game. This is the worst game ever made. Whoever thought they wanted a new Paper Mario game was mistaken. They were fools. We were the fools.
That's why we have an old one.
We should play the original. We should play Origami King. It's so much better. I could have. Whatever, at least I don't have to worry about it anymore, so I can just, like, mash to my heart's content.
I'm back. You're still on this fight?
Yeah, I wonder why!
What happened?
You tell me!
That's a good question. I have put up the food from tonight and did other things too.
Why am I not nailing these stylishes anymore?
Have you at least managed like the flick phase?
Yes.
Okay.
This is like my 4th attempt now, I think.
So like, I'm curious at this point. What are the like amount of like attempts like? What is it? It's already been multiple battles, right? Like wouldn't that have ran out?
I'm determined.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Once Limit takes a challenge, they don't back off. I've also gotten pretty consistent at super guarding. Not
Yeah, I was like,
perfectly,
this is-
mind you, but pretty consistent.
I mean, this is one way to kind of force yourself to like get good at a fight for like its super guards. Just do it with like no like upgrades or anything.
It's a terrible idea, but it's definitely something you can do.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it forces you to get good at the super guarding. And to think also, you're at 30 FPS, so it's like easier? Question mark.
Hard to say.
Smell those feet. Smell those feet.
What happens if I do say yes anyway? I forgot what happens.
You take damage, actually.
Okay.
So I probably don't want to actually do it.
I thought, wait, does that just like... Okay. Like, I was hoping, like, what if she doesn't eat the audience if I say yes? I legitimately couldn't remember.
I forget if she does eat the audience still, or if she just, like, gets the health from you. I think she might still eat the audience. I don't remember.
Is it always Toads for that one?
No.
I think so.
Actually, you're right, it is always Toads. Because, like, the audience earlier was just Goombas. You know what? I'm going to actually sweet treat now. I want to keep Koops alive for the damage. I like how you can actually see the stars dropping them.
It's a nice touch, yeah. Nice, nice.
Fire breath would be nice. That's fine too. I don't know why I'm doing a stylish. I don't get anything from this because the audience is gone.
Force a habit.
I think this is it.
Don't get too overconfident yet, obviously.
Shut up. Let's make this the run.
We're doing this. We got this by the ass.
Believe in yourself!
This is fine. Koops taking damage is A-okay.
Doesn't Power Shell do more damage?
Nope!
Huh, okay.
We tried it earlier!
I guess it's like every enemy.
Yeah, it's the only changes multiple enemies, that's it.
No, this is totally the run.
Yeah, we got this. Like, there's no way I'm failing this. It's actually impossible.
Like, even if you, like, fail to burn, like, you still got, like, the one hit left.
I was so scared with that pause, I thought something was gonna drop on you.
I thought something would too, but we're fine! Whatever. You know what? I'll just tank it. I don't care. Koops, avenge your dad.
Yay.
Hey, y'all doubted me! Y'all doubted my ability, Super Guard!
We should go buy a badge.
What are you talking about? I was the one who gave you money because I was confident you would do this.
If someone gives $100 right now, Limit will soft reset the game.
I don't know if there is a soft reset for this game.
I think it was hard reset it then. Don't actually.
Hi, Dad. Can you save the toads that got eaten too?
Yeah, those guys are just kind of dead, huh?
Yeah, they never come out.
Actually, no. Don't they come out of the actual fights? Like,
No?
I could have sworn, like, if you hit, like, what is it? If you hit Dogtail, like, you actually do see the toads pop out.
Did you see it happening while I was hitting her?
Maybe it's like when she's hit by the cricket status, or I guess frog status, rather.
Oh, that's probably it, yeah, because I didn't have it on.
Because I could have sworn I remember that being a thing in this fight.
Okay,
Wasn't
that's probably
crazy.
because I wasn't equipping the badge for it.
Hmm. I think it's a stomp on her as well, so maybe that was also why we weren't seeing it.
Entirely possible.
Oh, yeah.
Those 10 toads are dead in this timeline.
I did it. I killed 10 toads in this timeline. I'm so proud of myself. Using the magical map, blah, 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 blah. I'm calling the stream. Unless anybody specifically wants to give subs or bits right now, I think we're good to call it here. We got the pre-hooktail incentive done, so we're going to have a stream of that sometime in the future.
Hooray.
Goosad did come back with the milk, or Dragon Ball. Listen, Dragon Ball, milk, tomato, tomato. You do recall Toads coming out? I think it might be because of the badge, like Maniacal was saying. Listen, if we're going to end the stream, we're going to end the stream staring at the cutest thing in this game. Thank you.
The X-Knots?
Yes, the X-Knots. They're so adorable. Look at them. They got, like, little scarves. I thought it was part of their uniform, but it's actually a scarf, and I love it.
If you wanted the cutest thing in this game, then Crump needs to be in the center of the frame. Yeah, that's the good shit right there.
There you go. Actually, hang on. Let me see if I can progress a little bit so that it actually focuses on him. Come on! Give us Crump in the center. Sir Grodus. Man, imagine if they actually made a proper sequel of 1,000 Year Door and they actually brought back Rodus and the X-Knots.
That'd be cool.
Like, I don't know what they do, but, you know, you can bring them back if you wanted.
Eh.
Is 1,000 Year Door into Archipelago?
I don't believe so. I checked if it's being worked on. I know at least Paper Mario 64 is being worked on.
There you go. Perfect.
There we go.
Okay, there is a work in progress for 1,000 Year Door, but it's like kind of so early.
The X-Knots are just doing the X-Pose from Splatoon 2. God, I kind of miss the X-Pose. I wish they added that in Splatoon 3. Alright. Gaddy.
Okay, yeah, checking it. It's still very, very early. Like, there's no, like, patchable, like, ROM or anything yet.
Gotcha. Well, hopefully they figure it out soon, because I wouldn't mind doing 1,000 Year Door for Archipelago.
It probably won't be for a while.
That's fair. But yeah, Maniacal, Gaddy, thanks for hanging. Maniacal, especially.
No problem.
Yeah, thank you. And Maniacal, especially, thank you for the suggestion for the Grubba wheel. I kind of love it. I might even do it again in the future for other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good incentive.
Yeah. Chat, thank y'all for all your support with the gifts, subs, and the bits. You guys are honestly way too kind. If it sounds like I'm being disingenuous, it's because I'm tired and my throat is dying from 3 days straight of nonstop streaming, and I'm going to carry on with that tomorrow night with freaking Pokemon. So, yeah. Hope you guys look forward to that. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm asleep. Go sleep, DK. We're doing a superhero movie marathon in my Discord server. We are going to watch Turbo, a Power Rangers movie, on Monday. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. I also have a Throne account. You never have to buy me anything, but it's there. Yeah, that's about it. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. If you guys have a raid message in mind, let me know. Going to find ourselves a raid target.
We do have this from earlier.
Is it Mobama?
Mobama.
Mobama, no problems. Perfect. Throw an Ashley in there. Alright, who we raiding? Okay, I raided you the other day, so I won't raid you. Raided you recently. Raided you recently. Raided you recently. You know what? I haven't raided her in a while. Why not? We'll be raiding with Mobama's Mo Problems. As for who we're raiding, we're raiding Aelita. Looks like she's playing Lethal Company. Don't know who she's playing Lethal Company with, but she's playing Lethal Company. How about you guys go give her all the love? Show off that emote that we got. Alright. Michael, Gaddy, again, really appreciate all your help and company. Love y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Until next time, everyone, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna go rest. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I'm in pain. I'm agony! Reese's Puffs!